It's early, so very early. Few seconds early. Oh, you're early. All right, lads, come here, come here, come here. I'm sitting here. I'm typing on a post. I'm about to ping on Discord. You're here before the ping. How do you feel, one and all, about being here before the ping? I don't know. I don't know. You know, it's all right. Lads, sorry bot is here. You should be saying good bot. If you're bad to the bot will remember. It will remember forever. Okay, okay. Hydrate. Do not dehydrate. I'm not crunchy, am I? Am I crunchy? Am I crunchy? Yellow! It is Friday, the day after Thursday, the day before Saturday. How are we doing? Hello, sound good, thank goodness. Definitely didn't forget the 1 p.m. start. It's alright, J-Dog, don't you worry. Let me say hello to the people. We have Crumble Moon and Keza and Endeavour Music and Jen Thunderstorm and Transducts and Lisa Clover Carol and J-Dog and Werewolf Words, hello. Borf Sumpson, Neverix, hello. Kind-Hearted Ali, Mind of Sophia, are we well? On this afternoon, I forgot to actually hook my phone up to the little speaker to play some music. Pixie Star, hello. Miss Eliza Bennett, Kristen C, Heather the Hellion, Mini Munchkin, Fancy Garbage. Are we all vibing? Are we all absolutely vibing? A gnome! Hello, how are you keeping? Oh my goodness. Wait. Oh no, sorry. I thought there was music playing already, but it was actually just the sound of a motorbike outside. Fuzzy Squirrel, hello to Kiki, King of the Nerds, Ghostly Howler Shells, Llama Dragon Human. If I haven't said hello to you, make yourself known. I'm just gonna put on some tunes and I'm gonna change the scenes so you can actually see that I exist. Doom Dreams, Archipelaga, how are you keeping? You know, the vibes are, they're moving, we're grooving. I am trying desperately to find the little mix of music I had put aside first, and it's gone. It's gone, I've got to find a new one. Oh, to a new one. Where am I? Alright, hang on, till I turn this down. I feel like everything is all over the place. Not that there's ever been a Friday where everything hasn't been all over the place, hello. But as soon as I started stream, the connection dropped for like 3 seconds. I saw it go red. I was sitting here putting out the going live things. I was like, oh no, but it's fine. It's fine. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. It starts slinging it down here. Yeah, it's been very changeable. I was walking to the shop this morning and I was like, it's a great old day. I was walking, I was like, it's lovely, it's beautiful, it's sunny. And I realized there's puddles on the ground, and the puddles, they're this size. Like, they're huge, enormous puddles. I had to stand like from here to the wall away from the pedestrian crossing so I wouldn't get splashed. So, yeah. Nebulous Oddity, hello. Hoff Believer, hello. I don't know why I'm doing this while saying hello to people. Marie Von T, hello. And Seth Jr., hello. And if I've not said hello to you, make yourself known. I don't know where I put my glasses wipe, and I desperately need to wipe my glasses because they're mank. They're mank. It just started pouring down rain here. Oh, it's been very windy and like stormy here the last little while. But sure, look, it's fine. It's grand, you know, it's grand. Oh, there it is. I dropped it on the ground. It rained like crazy here last night. We had really bright lightning. Oh, I wonder if we had thunder last night. I didn't hear any. I was sound asleep. I just passed out. Bees Got Knees, happy Friday to you. How are you doing? Hello. And Face Daniel, hello. On the second day of Ramadan, which you just completed my... Oh, my breakfast just now. I hope it's going very well for you. Very, very, very well. And lovely to have you, as always. I don't know why I do that. I know I'm not going to be able to see anything. I don't know why I do that. Oh, hang on. Is that good news? Hang on. I have to already catch up with you, and we're only just here. Who's that?
Apparently, Rick Astley is really stingy with his computer-animated DVD collection. He'll share Toy Story, but he's never gonna give you up.
Sparhaws, thank you for the bits, you divil. No, Miss Eliza Bennett, no. No. Ray64, thank you so much for 3 months. I thank you very much. King of the Nerds is good news. I found a fantasy beekeeper game on Steam and Switch with the goal to breed and restore lost bee species into the world. What's it called? Now, if you tell me here, I'll forget, but throw it in Discord. I'd be nosy to know. Nosy to know. Hey. The recipe does sound good. Now, I know it says apple pie. Listen, it's a crumble. It's an apple crumble. It is a crumbly boy. Peppermint Bunny, hello. Willow Jade, hello. Balante says, we never managed to make a baking stream. Is the echoing? Yeah, the echoing TTS as usual. We have no way to fix it. Like, genuinely, we just can't find a workaround. Myself and McDara were sitting here for a good 20 minutes, like changing every setting possible. And for some reason, it just keeps looping back in and echoing, and we have no idea why. Like, by all accounts, it shouldn't be happening. It's so weird. Like, there's nothing that could be causing it. It's just one of those weird little things. Purple Nova, thank you very much for 15 months. God, that's a long time. Thank you. Oh, why am I doing this? Hey. I'm not doing that anymore. Not doing that anymore. Give hello, hello, hello. Sparrow's like, I deserved that. No, you didn't. Or maybe you did, but a little bit, a little bit. Oh my goodness. And gotcha, I wanted to make sure it wasn't something you could fix. No, we've exhausted that. We've just decided the TTS man lives down a well now. He lives down a well. He's having a fine time. We throw sandwiches down to him occasionally, you know. Just Zargan, hello. Everyone says he sounds like he's down a well. But he does sound like a PA system in a supermarket. It's like, shh, could the owner of the Nissan Micra please stop parking on top of the shopping trolleys? Thank you. Shh, that kind of way. That kind of way, you know. Windows updated the last few days. Multiple people's OBS have broken since then. I haven't had any issues. This has been a long-term issue. Like, how long has... I think TTS man's been down a well probably since I got this laptop, which was like last July, August, I want to say. Like, he's been down a well this whole time. Listen carefully, for he is down the well.
I am TTS Brian. It is Friday, and I am down a well. It may not be much, but it is mine. I like it here.
Yeah, that's just how it is, like...
Clean up in aisle 17, somebody spilled a rack of bones.
Oh, not the bones. I have to clean those up, otherwise all those dogs are going to come in and run off with them. That'll be it then. Thank you all for the bits, lads. You're very, very kind. And thank you for kicking off a hype train on this Friday, on the day-to-day Friday. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Netro, hello. And Wolf, sir, hello. I'm half awake. This sounds good. Let's go. Oh, it's going to be good. I really hope it's going to be good anyway. V and Polo, hello. I'm sick home from work, but I'm excited to be able to watch the stream. I hope you'll be feeling very, very well soon, but I hope you can get in plenty of rest today. And I hope we can have a good distraction for you, lads. Do you ever just want to be like pure, just like... I don't know if I'm quite as energetic as I was last Friday, but like it's definitely there, you know? I'm going to try and not wear myself out this time. I'm just like... I'm just kind of grooving a little bit, you know? I love the way TTS is even like, yeah, another cleanup. Another one. Not the first one. Was it the spare ribs again? Well, if they were spare, at least we don't have to worry about them. Like, there's probably more of them hanging around. Fall Out Boy's new albums out today, so I was bobbing my son emails. I heard about that. I haven't listened to them in years and years, but I didn't know they were still, like, making new music. I knew they'd been touring and stuff, but pretty cool. Miss Nobody, hello, welcome to your first ever cooking stream. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Oh my goodness. But Miss Nobody, lovely to have you. Very, very nice to have you. And Acorn Jelly, hello, hello, hello. Hello. Zargan says, I know I've not been around a lot this week, but Wednesday I went to an absolutely amazing gig and the Proto Man absolutely brought the house down live. Yes! I'm so glad you enjoyed. I'm so glad you had a good time. What's that? Hang on, what's that noise? My laptop is screaming. Like, absolutely screaming. Do you listen to this? Bill, like fat gum. Oh my goodness, thank you for gifting us some 2 Reese's Pieces. Thank you so much. It keeps doing that. It keeps randomly screaming in a way I've never heard it do that before. It's so strange.
Cube.
It's so strange. Never excited for that bits. I thank you very, very much. You're 3 good. And Jacob Fly, ELO. ELO. But yeah, laptops are just like that. This one has started to get like that, which is very strange. I think maybe it's just, maybe it's a bit dusty. Maybe it needs a little TLC. It's gone through a lot, to be fair. Hello.
Hi.
There he is.
The folks at work say hello.
Hello.
I have the door open to the front room and your hello just even came through.
Jeez, is your microphone that sensitive?
Yes.
Okay. Oh my god. Hello, McDara's work.
You already said hello to them.
Okay, well, I said hello again. Wolf, sir, thank you for the bits. I thank you very much. Gear Bear, thank you for 2 months. And Tipsy Irish Giant, hello. I managed to make a loaf of, hang on, going back here. Loaf of bread with chunky buttermilk yesterday. Well, without noticing. The taste is characterful. Memorable, I'm sure. But as we all know, you know, sometimes you remember things you don't want to remember. Look at him. Round of applause, please, for him existing. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the door. No, it's okay. It didn't hurt that much. It just gave me a fright. It's okay. It's okay.
No, I'm going to do it again.
I'm not following you this time. I've learned my lesson. Door hurty. Oh, jeez, Cake, how are you doing? Door hurty. Blackberry Void. Hello, lads. If I don't say hello to you, make yourselves known, because I feel like I'm starting to build up a bit of speed, and I'm gonna be moving. and grooving. I'm now imagining McDara's colleagues trying to work out if you two a man down a well in your home. Oh, it's grand. That doesn't play so loud, at least. Somehow. Altaria Floof, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Round of applause for existing. You all... Congratulations, Shinji. Like, you know, sometimes you just need to sit there and go, do you know what? I made it this far. That's good. That's good. Right. Oh, Silver Dawn Arrow, hello, your t-shirt just arrived. Yes! I've been seeing people are getting their larger items, merch items, like hoodies and stuff, and I hope you like them very much. As always, please, I would love to see photos of me. Obviously, you don't have to take a picture of yourself wearing it if you don't want to, but like, I'd love to see like the particular things you got. I'm nosy like that. And if you have any issues, get directly onto Fourth Wall and they'll look after you for it. So, Neverix, thank you for gifting a sub to Lejeune, lads. I want to see some good eggs. I want to see some eggs, some fresh, free-range eggs. The Logs, hello. Jessica, hello. You know what? I feel like we could be going Newman a little faster, but I don't want to wear myself out too early. I keep reading applause as applesauce. Can we get a round of applesauce for the table? Oh dear. Goodness gracious tonight. I need some water. Now, come here, well I have you gathered, because I know we have more people here generally on a Friday than any other day. I'll tell you this at the start and I'll tell you this at the end. Next Friday and next Thursday, next Friday, I will not be here. I will not be here. And I will tell you why. And only because my mum has asked for you to light a little candle. My mum is going in for a procedure next Friday. So Thursday, Friday, I will not be here. I will be with her as much as they let me be with her. So please cross your fingers. Please light some candles. It will be fine. It will be fine. It's just a little scary. So I will not be around for a couple of days. I should be around the next week. I will have my laptop with me. I'll be staying with mum for a couple of days probably. So hopefully everything will be okay. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, arms crossed, legs crossed, toes crossed, everything. It'll all be G. It'll all be G. And I'm not being like, oh, here's all my personal details. She specifically asked me to ask you to cross your fingers. Now, hands up, who wants a cup of tea? We need a good cup of tea. Good luck, my nan's due for surgery, but it keeps getting delayed. Oh, that's such a pain. I really hope she gets it sorted soon. I really, really hope so. I really, really hope so. But don't worry, Cake Mum will be she's made of tough stuff, so she'll be grand. Yeah, that's when she called ye my gremlins. She refers to you as my little gremlins on the internet. Actually, the word she normally uses is little minions. Where is mug? Specific mug. Oh, excuse me. And lads, thank you so much for the little hype train. You're three kind. You're very, very kind. What is in the breakfast machine? Alright. If you'd like something from the breakfast machine, your options are panned cakes, flapped jacks, crepes, divilled eggs, beefed corn hash. Make your selection, lads. You get one chance to make your selection. Sorry, kettle loud. Kettle loud, enough music over here. Oh, I'm Jack and I want to be flapped. Well, geez, you know what? We can't always have it our own way, can we? What about Eggo waffles? Oh, that's for another time, another place, another day, you know. Why do Nintendo just make the most banging tunes for like a menu you see for a couple of seconds? Serpentina, thank you for 16 months of your Prime. You're very, very kind. You're very, very good. Side note, 'cause I'm working a round of applause for all the organization to make social media assets because my life is so much easier. Fair play, fair play. It takes a fair bit of strain out of it, I'd say. Holy moly. Doom Dream says, my cake jumper sippy sub cup arrived and I've been drinking out of it all week. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad you like the stuff. Like, obviously I'm very, very grateful that you got it at all, but I'm really glad that it's nice and you actually like it and it's good quality. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Calix, hello! Hello. Zara says the song's a banger, also being yoinky sploinky. Yeah, it's got a little bit of like, you know? It's hard to explain, but you know what I mean. The hoodie isn't in yet, but hopefully next week. There has been a little bit of a delay with some of the hoodies, I think, but they should still be on the way. They're just delayed. I make myself some panda cakes for breakfast. Oh, I had a wrap for breakfast because I was lazy. And I know that probably doesn't sound very lazy, but it's like wrap, item of food. That's it. That's it. I'm just like, I know, with no effort, no second thinking thoughts, not a clue, nothing in the brain. Make the food, eat it. Absolute carnage. Good morning. How are you doing? I'm baking today as well. Oh, brownie cookies. Very nice. I was nearly going to make cookies today, funny thing. And I was like, no, I need cheesecake. I need it of some kind. So cheesecake bars it is. I was going to make little tiny teeny cheesecakes, but I think this will actually be nicer. So Mighty Jim, hello. Won't be able to stick around for all that long, but want to say hi. Hello, and I hope you're keeping it well. Lovely to have you. As always, lads, lovely to have you, whether it's for a minute or an hour. I'm just glad to see you. Very, very glad. Where's me little teeny tiny spoon? Teeny tiny spoon. Jana, lovely to have you. Come in. How have you been doing? What's going on? Rayfish says cake almost drumming a sick beat while miming making a rap. I wonder if you could do like the cup song while making a rap. Wait. I'm not gonna actually take that out of the pack, but just like in theory, could you like... No, I don't think you could. Do you post the recipes you make in Discord? I do, but if you do ! Discord, you can get a link to this one as well. I'll be following it for the most part. Until I add extra oats at the end, and that's fine. Horse Termite, hello, something barbed wire. You know what, I appreciate the consistency. And I did think about it, but I couldn't source any barbed wire today, so look, you know how it is. You know how it is. Lord Cabeza, hello. I forgot to set a timer. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called EO-EO-EO-EO-EO-DA-DA-EO-EO-EO-EO waka A-O-A-O-E-O-E-O.
Okay, a 5-minute timer called O-D-A-D-A-E-O-E-O-E-O-E-O-A. Starting now.
I never get sick of that. I don't laugh quite as hysterically, but I never get sick of it. You know? Why am I stirring? Do you ever catch yourself doing something? You're like, what am I doing? I was stirring the tea like this. And I was like just absent-mindedly, as though this would do anything to stir tea. Like, that's how you stir a cup of tea. That's nothing. That's throwing the spoon around. I don't know why I felt this was important to talk about. You see, you'd think it's fancy, but it's completely useless. Because the end of the spoon is kind of staying in the same place. You know, you're just kind of moving the handle. So, whatever. Pinky out means it's fancy. See, I hate that, and I'll tell you why. Sometimes, if I'm not thinking about it, my pinky finger just does that when I pick up things to drink. And I actually tried to train myself out of it, because people used to pick me up, and I was like, huh. So now I'm like, I grip things a little too intensely sometimes. So I'm just like, I used to do it not meaning to, you know? It was just there. It was just there. A bit of wrist flare, a little ding-dong, ding-dong, ding-dong. Right, I have apples. I'm not going to start just yet because my brain is still kind of catching up with the rest of me. English plantation or oh god, this is stirring. Oh, I'm never doing that again now. That has just it was destroyed for me already, but now I'm definitely never doing it again. Oh goodness. Gentle garbage baby, hello. Dave looks dashing today. What a handsome lad. Look at him there. Look at him. Look at him. He's sitting proud. He hasn't even fallen over yet today. He has that's a shiny apple. Something weird about these apples. I'm sure they're completely fine, but I am going to give them a wash, of course. Huge apple, yeah, cooking apples. Like, look at that. Do you want a red apple or a green apple? Yes. Shiny apple, 1 in 8,000 chance. I still have never caught a shiny Pokemon in the wild, but I think that has a lot more to do with how often I play Pokemon these days than anything else. Oh, goodness. I think you can cook with any apples. You can cook with any apples, but these ones get a nice flavour when you cook them. And they're also just like, it's you get more apple per apple, you know? Think of the apple per apple content in this apple, you know? Apple content. The multicolored apples are quite nice. They're better than the all red apples. I've never enjoyed them. They're a bit mushy. They're a bit mushy in the middle, you know? More than one apple per apple. Exactly. Who's that? Sparhawks, thank you for the bits.
I said I was foolish to transport Spanish desserts in the center console of my car. I didn't listen to her, but then a shift hit the fan. Cue me getting banned again.
No, that was good. That was actually good. That was actually very good. You know what? I'm not even angry. That was good. I'm a little angry that I didn't think of it. But that was good. Oh, goodness gracious. What'll I do with you lads? Come here, tell me all about it. What are we all up to for the weekend? Because I'm going to be at Vatican, which is not at the Vatican. It's a convention out in UCD in a college, which is going to be great crack, and I'm really, really looking forward to it, and I hope it's going to be a good time. And I might even see one or two of you there, because I believe a few of you might be there. I've heard it on the wind. Julian, hello. I hope you're keeping well. Good news from Aluncle. I've completed Elden Ring. Every quest, boss, weapons, sorcery, Ash of War, and Spirit Ash you can get without New Game Plus. That's a lot. Oh my god. That's a lot. Fair play to you. Oh my goodness. Whew, that's a lot to get through. I want to play Elden Ring at some point. Don't know if I'll play it on stream. I don't know if I will, but I would like to play it at some point. I can see myself like cozying up on the couch and going mad playing it, you know. Aviolite, hello, got an appointment with the doctor to potentially start HRT. Best of luck. Oh, Aviolite, I hope it goes very well for you. Fingers crossed for you. Fingers crossed. Can we get some goodness for Aviolite? I hope it goes well. Acha. Stop that. I hope it goes very, very well for you. Takiki says my weekend will be hopefully super chill. Next weekend I'll be receiving a new batch of 10 baby chickens. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, that spoon is so... I can't... Oh my god. Why was the spoon so hot? Oh my god. I'm not being funny. Oh my... I actually couldn't hold it. I'm not burnt or anything. Like, I just had to throw a spoon and tea bag at the counter. And I know that looks like it was probably done for dramatic effect. Cold. But I promise you it wasn't. Okay, I'm just gonna. Aha. Weird. I know. You see, the thing is, I do actually have asbestos hands. I can pick up really, really hot things usually. I think it's just because I wasn't prepared for that to be so hot. Like, obviously don't be picking things out of the oven or anything like that, but you know when the dishwasher is done, I can almost immediately take things out of the dishwasher and just be like, yeah, that's fine. Whereas McDara can't touch them. Most sane people would not touch them, but I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. I'm planning on visiting my friend from college this weekend. Oh, very nice. I'm playing lots of Breath of the Wild. Yes, lads, the time is coming soon for Tears of the Kingdom. It's gonna crawl up on us. No, it's not going to do that. It's catch us up, creep up on us. It's going to get here before we realise it's here. Kind Heart Jelly says, bye cake, I'm heading out, I have to go. My cat, your cat is giving birth! Oh my goodness! I hope it goes well. Fingers crossed. I really, really hope. I hope all the kittens make it, and I hope your cat as well. Oh my goodness! Oh. Very exciting. Scary, but very exciting. I get a good scary exciting. Oh my goodness. Soapy Slow, thank you for 3 months of your prime. How are you doing, Soapy Slow? I hope you're keeping it well. Rayfish says, I got burns in my hand from picking up a mug of hot chocolate once. I still don't know how the heck that happened. It can happen. It can happen. I mean, I got burns on my hands from accidentally trying to put a leg of lamb back into the oven when I was younger. But That's a story I've already told you. I have to give it a couple of months before I tell it again, otherwise it's not fresh. I'm still not over Matthew Mercer being in Tears of the Kingdom. I feel there's times where I do feel like a bit of like a troglodyte, because everyone was freaking out over that. I didn't know who Matthew Mercer was. I don't like, you know, when you're just, it's not that you don't like something, you're just completely out of the loop. Like someone's existence just completely passes you by because you pass it by in a different direction. So I was watching and everyone was freaking out like, oh my god! I was like, oh, there he is. And I had no idea, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty exciting stuff, lads. Very, very exciting. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need to sip. See, the tea isn't even, it's not like lava hot, you know? Zargan says, I got an awful burn that does a bit of scarring my left index finger. Remember, lads, a dropped soldering iron has no handle. Just turn it off and leave it there. Oh, goodness. It's getting a bit dark. I feel like there's going to be a storm. And it's been very, very windy. That's another thing. It's been very windy, so there's a chance the connection might drop, because our internet connection dropped last night for a couple of minutes. Now, thankfully, it was after stream. It was maybe like 10 minutes after I ended stream, but it was kind of wild. Wild. Julian says, I remember working as a washer up in a hotel. The stuff came out so hot that I once picked up a stack of plates, the bottom ones of which had been out for at least 20 minutes. Halfway across the kitchen, I discovered the bottom ones were still uncomfortably hot. Just made it to the cupboard in time. Oh my goodness. When I did a very, very short, like I was there for maybe a month, job in a restaurant once, a restaurant, there's no other way to explain it. And I was sort of like at the tills in the kitchen, and this isn't hot plate related or anything, but I was like, I didn't know what to do. Nobody gave me an induction. They just dropped me and they were like, all right, go. And you know everything. There's a reason I stayed there a month. I had never intended to stay long term anyway, because it was a second job at the time, which is mad thinking back. But anyway, so they dropped me and they were like, all right, do things. I was like, oh, okay. So someone was like, here, take the plates out. I was like, out of where? They're out of there. Like, they got pure thick with me. So I was like, fine, I'll take the plates out. So I take the plates out and I stack them up. And I was like, where did I put them? And he's just like, I'll just leave them there. It's fine. So I stack the plates. There's this much space. And they're like, you know, kind of like bowl plates. They're like yay big. So I stack them up because there's nowhere else to put them. I was like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So I go out and I'm clearing some tables. I'm doing a little all around the restaurant. I can see that one of the other lads tries to pick this stack up. Now, you know when a lad is trying to be a hard man, a tough lad in front of the other lads, because it was mostly lads working there. You know that scene. You picture it in your mind. So this other lad is like, no, I can pick up all these plates on my own. And the stack, I'm not joking. Now, I lifted it and moved it, but it was difficult. And there was nowhere else to put anything. So I was like, oh, fine. And your mom was like, oh, leave it. The stack of plates was this high. Okay, maybe this high. You can guess what happened next. So I'm out like cleaning a table and he picks up the stack and he makes like 2 steps and it just like comically just kind of goes, it kind of goes slowly because I'm watching this at the corner of my eye. I'm trying not to stare. I'm just like watching it happen because I was like, I am not invested enough in this place. They're not looking after me. They haven't told me anything to do. They're kind of being weird to me. I'm just going to watch this happen. So it was like, you know when something falls really slowly and then all at once, it was kind of like that. It was like, and it was one of the loudest sounds I've ever heard in my life. And I would have felt bad, but like everyone was so mean. Like everyone was so strange and mean, except for like the actual manager who just wasn't there that day. It was very, very strange. Very, very strange. Oh goodness. Woodster, thank you so much for 4 months. How are you doing? Are you very, very well? Are you very, very well? Oh my goodness. Lads, can we get a hefty 07 in chat? Or your kettle broke. Oh, Zargan, I'm so... Pour out a cup of tea for the broken kettle. Oh, you have a nice kettle as well. And they in the house, the kettle is like glass. You know, the kettles you can see through and you can see all the bubbly water. Oh, the heartbreak. No. Oh, geez, lads, it's starting to lash outside. Do you remember that one stream where I got so distracted by the rain? I just spent like probably 20 minutes with the mic outside the window so you could hear the rain ASMR. Oh, it's really coming down. It's windy as well. Linnea, hello. I think I said it right this time. Points out of 10. Kirsten says I can't risk touching anything potentially hot. There's welding and blacksmithing going on. I've gotten tiny burns on my fingertips over the months, but nothing horrible. Oh, you have to be careful in that kind of environment where you know things could be like red hot as well. Bog Marble says, lads, what's the longest you've gone having to not use your oven? The element's gone. We're still waiting on it to come in. I got through the entirety of my first year of college without using an oven because they didn't have ovens in there, and it was not great. It was not great. It wasn't the end of the world, but it was really annoying because like I didn't have like even, you know, the little countertop like toaster oven things. I didn't have anything like that, so it was pretty rough. Good news from Worcester, my grueling 4-week practical exam is finished. Yes. 4-week practical exam is tough stuff. Fair play to you though. I hope you're keeping well and I hope you get a bit of a relax and a rest after that. Oh my goodness. Sita Dulip, thank you for 3 months. Olden she Ishka Duolingo in that Irish. Fair play to you, honestly. Fair play. I love seeing people make an effort to learn Irish. That's brilliant. Yes! And thank you for sticking around. Our oven once broke on Christmas Eve. Oh no! We had our fridge breakdown on Stephen's Day once, 26th, the day after Christmas Day, and that was a fun one. But buy to buy an air fryer. Honestly, if you're moving in somewhere that doesn't have an oven for any reason, or if you have an oven that's just not working and you can't get it fixed, an air fryer is probably a decent investment. To be honest, it's just a teeny tiny little oven. Nala 46, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Boxing Day, yes, it's Boxing Day in a lot of other places, but Stephen's Day here, and I feel like it's Stephen's Day somewhere else, but I couldn't tell you where. No, but that's okay. I'm trying. Lynn. I can say Lynn. Internet names are hard sometimes. Sometimes I get them instantly. Sometimes I never get them. I'm sorry. Oh, because you cursed me with the talk array and sunny 5 minutes ago. Oh, it was sunny here 5 minutes ago. It's just after belting down. Oof, hello. How are you doing? Jet Thunderstorm says go old school and just use a wooden sticks. I mean, that'll do. I mean, you might set fire to the place, but look, that's a risk you might have to take if you're really desperate to just light an enormous fire in your house. We have a shark close-up. Are you ready for shark to be close up to you? Are you ready for him to be close up to you? Because lads, if you have not given Shark a hug today, there is never a bad time. Never a bad time. Now is a great time. Tomorrow is a great time. Yesterday is a great time. And you know what he's gonna do? Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. Warming you many. Oh, he did it. Shark, you gotta be careful. You'll take someone's eye out. No! I think he's been spending too much time with Dave, lads. I think he's been spending much too much time with Dave. It is getting a little bit dull. I'm just going to bring the light a little closer to him. That's maybe a bit... Oh, no, that's okay. That's still a little bit out of frame. That'll do. Keeping that nice and bright. Gavolt! Thank you very much for 4 months. You're 3 good to me. I thank you very much. I thank you very, very much. We have no second camera today because we won't need it. We're not stewing the apples. We're just throwing it all together and throwing it in the oven. An important substitution to note that I'm making in this recipe. Not using graham crackers. You probably can get them in Ireland, but they're probably like €500 or something silly. So we're using a pack of digestives, or most of a pack of digestives that I've been hoarding for the last 6 months. They're in date, don't worry. They're completely in date. They're fine until like next year. Kawatek, hello! What is the crack? Not much. We're going to make some delicious food. How are you keeping yourself? Come in. Can we get a little shout out for Kawatek? Are you well? We have a cup of tea. We're chatting, we're messing, we're carrying on. We have to get all the chatting out of the way in the first hour so that then I can sit down and start doing everything and we can continue chatting as though we hadn't gotten it out of our system. That's how it works. You gonna make caramel sauce as well? I'm debating the caramel sauce, to be honest. I'm not fussed about the caramel sauce. As mad as that might sound, I'm not fussed about it. Like, I don't care very much about the caramel sauce. I like caramel, don't get me wrong, but caramel's got a fecking around. And I don't know. I want them as they are. I feel like caramel gets very messy. I like caramel. I do. I do. It is a massive apple. Look at this apple. Yeah, caramel is, it's a bit hard to make, and it's very, very hot and spicy, and it will burn you. I don't know what that noise was, but it was very loud. I hope it wasn't something flying around outside. And Taken McVitie's removing 3 digestives per pack due to inflation. Doesn't surprise me. These are off-brand though, so I think they can fight me. Here we go. Look at the enormous heft and size of this apple compared to my like that's. Listen, I know I have small hands, but that's not the point. Like, look at that. Look at that. What do I have for scale? What do I have for scale? Oh, I don't really have anything for scale here, to be honest. I don't know. It's there. It's big. No bananas for scale, unfortunately, but... Dave for scale... That's actually a little terrifying. Let me stand it up this way. Dave for scale. There he is. He's tiny. He's a little guy. It is a fine apple. I always get amazed, I'm always surprised when people are like, yeah, cooking apples are not a thing here. I'm like, what do you cook with? A normal apple? Even though there's literally nothing wrong with using a normal apple? Why? Yours says mug is a good one. Mug is a standard size. Well, I mean, a lot of people have gone for the bigger mug on the merch, but like, it's as tall as it's taller than my mug, actually. Captain Joe, although I cook in the oven, not in an apple. Get out, fight me. Get out and I'll meet you outside in 10 minutes for an arm wrestle, alright? How about that? An apple a day keeps a day away if you throw it hard enough. Although if you threw an apple at Dave, it would probably turn to dust. So don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my goodness. I need to crunch my back and then we're going to start planning this out properly. Oh, sorry. Except I'm not really sorry. It has to be done. Oh, it's either that or I will be going oof, ouch, owie for the rest of the stream. And I'm going to be doing that anyway, but I'll be doing it more frequently otherwise, you know. If you threw an apple at Dave, it would turn back into a seed. Oh, goodness. If you threw an apple at Dave, you would turn to dust. That's true, you would. You would. It's the McDonald's-sized apple. You broke my dream. I had a dream that I was in McDonald's and I don't know why. No, I mean, I don't know why I say things. Oh, like, I don't know why I had that dream. It's not like I go to bed and be like, right, tonight's dream, I would like it to feature this, one of these, 2 of those. And if I could get one of these as well, that'd be great. Like, I don't do that. But you know when you're just like, oh, that was strange. That was strange. And the super size apple. Big apple. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just letting this cup of tea like course through my veins for a minute because that's how tea works, you know. Oven-proof goose, hello. Could you imagine being able to do that? Be a lot of power. Just write it down, be like, all right, tonight I'd like to go flying nicely. And JP Brennan, hello. I had a dream that me, my roommate, and one of our friends were being stalked by a serial killer. Oh no. I haven't. A lot of what I get is sometimes when I have a dream, it's just like I get a lot of falling dreams, and they're fine. Like I remember nothing. I just wake up and like, I'm fine. Chella Girl says I've got strawberry matcha coursing through me the same way. Oh, strawberry matcha sounds so good. Sorry, I got something in my hand. I don't know what it is. Well, whatever it is gone now. Like Death Note, but for your dreams. So Dream Note, except you're also not going to kill your dreams. I suppose that's why we're taking the death part out. Never mind. Never mind. Is it skin on my skin? Yeah, it probably is. I'm gonna wash my hands. I'm gonna tie my hair up. I'm gonna wash my hands. My latest dream was too weird to fully describe, but long story short, Mario went to the cinema and I was also there and had bats following me. Oh my god, you just reminded me. I had a dream back in like 2019, like years ago, a couple of years ago, that I was being followed by geese. Specifically the geese from Breath of the Wild. They weren't like bothering me, they were just following me, and I was like, And it was almost like I got like a snapshot of this happening as part of the dream, you know? It wasn't like the full thing. I'm locked in on this apple. Nothing else matters, just huge apple. You get some appreciation for apple. If those digestives roll off the other side of that table, it actually won't matter much because we need to crush them up anyway. Can't believe we're making cheesecake bars out of the entire New York City. The whole thing. The whole thing. I'm going to just take my ring off because I don't want it to get full of bits and bobs. And I have to scrub it out later. Put it in here. Nice and safe. I hope. I hope. If it's not nice and safe, then I will cry for 1,000 years. Are you human or are you dancer? The great question that the killers posed to us many years ago. Oh my goodness. Is that it? No, we are not doing a Windows update right now. No. No. Oh my god. That was scary. Why does it do that? Right, okay, hello. I dreamt of baking scones. Good thing I know how to actually make scones so I can bake them when I woke up. I love a good scone. Oh, they're great little things to make. They're so cozy and comfy. I'm sorry if it looks like I'm like poking myself in the face. I'm trying to scratch and itch. I can't scratch. I don't want to take my makeup off, you know? No, that was my laptop. That was my laptop. It was like, what if we just update? No, I'm like, you will not. Absolutely not. Oh, goodness. I feel like Windows updates wait for the most inconvenient time to hit you. Like, I really, really do. Okay, we're going to start gathering ingredients. It's just starting to get dark out. But I see a bit of blue sky. Mr. Blue Sky. Sky me a blue. Making the bluest bee-ba-ba-doo. Where is my set of mixing bowls? Here we go. All the bowls. Two Shoes, hello, and a happy Friday to you. Lovely to see you. How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? What's the crack? Hi. What's the news? What's the story? We're making apple crumble bars, I hope. I feel like I made these ones before on stream, but it's been a while, and I think it was a different recipe I used as well. Let's see. So we do now I'm probably going to eyeball this a bit because you know the way the whole like baking is a science, cooking is an art. Not if you're making a crumble. You can kind of make it up a little bit. I'm going to be honest. So I got the bowl, I got the flour, we got the digestives. And very well, what's the story? We are going to make something nice, something very, very good and very nice. And I've half a mind to prepare the apples first. Only half a mind, not a full mind, just a half a one. Live with films ago, nothing like an unsolicited Windows update. God, oh my goodness. I remember, and I'm sure this has happened to so many of you. I remember being in college and I was writing part of an essay. And thankfully it wasn't something super time sensitive, but you know when you get in the flow, you know when you're in like the flow state and you're typing away and you're making sense, which is as much a shock to you as anyone else, and it's going great. And do you remember when Windows used to force an update? Like, it would not let you opt out. It would force an update, especially if you had walked away for 5 minutes to get a book and you'd come back to your place in the library and it would just be updating. You'd be like, and it's like, you can't continue, you have to update. Or sometimes you click the button, you'd be like, and they're like, oh, it's only a small update. You're like, oh, fine, it'll be 5 minutes. And you're sitting there, like in Egypt, in the library, 25 minutes later, like this, because there's nothing you can do, only wait for it to finish. Because the fear of interrupting a Windows update and messing something up, you know? God. When it starts the countdown, yeah, I want to talk to the person in Microsoft who thought that was a good idea. Just like, you know what the people are going to love? Mandatory scheduled updates. All right, I'm going to start on the apples because this is my least favorite part of anything with an apple. They are pain, they really are. Werewolf Word says, I lost an essay that way. I had a full meltdown in the library because it was my midterm. I'd walk right up to Microsoft, I'd punch them in the face, like I wouldn't be able to. I was going to rinse these. I know I'm peeling them anyway, I'm going to give them a little rinse. Kuro, hello! I just had a tram ride with a not so nice, incredibly rude stranger. I'm pretty upset now. Lads, can we get some goodness for Kuro? I never understand people who go onto public transport and be like, do you know what I'm going to be? I'm going to be a pox for everybody around me. I'm so sorry that happened, Jim. And I hope your next journey on the tram is nicer. Or at least is just neutral. At the very, very least neutral. That's awful. Oh my goodness, you poor chicken. Hang on, I'm going to get a little kind of warm water for this. Oh goodness, but I hope you're all right, Kuro. I hope it was nothing as like horrifically bad, and I hope you will be doing a-okay. Let me just rinse. That'll do. That will do. Apple crumbly cheesecake bars, yeah, for you. How are you doing? It is the day today. And Crystal's Gaming, hello, lovely to have you. My school computer keeps turning off, says Acorn J, without any warning. Oh, school computers are very unreliable, especially if you have an underfunded school, as I remember having back in I don't know, the 1800s or so. But let me just turn this around so I can actually see. There we go. Alison White says the reason I only use Macs now, I get sick of Windows having to update and the antivirus needing to update me. So many updates, non-stop. I couldn't use a Mac. Like I would get very confused and such. But you know. I bought some candy. I feel like myself again. Did you bring some for chat? Did you bring some for us? What'd you get? No, seriously. What did you get yourself? Anything nice? Gotta love the Desh school. I was in a Desh school. They remembered us occasionally. They sometimes remembered we existed. Miss Windows 10 was decent. Windows 10 was grand. Windows 11 is... I don't like Windows 11. Do you know what I hate? You know the search bar? When you try to search for like a file or something on your PC and it starts giving you web results, it's like... I don't want these. I don't want these. Please get them away from me. Get them away from me. Yeah, Macs are fairly user friendly. It's just, you know, I know that I would lose a lot of functionality that I get on Windows, and they're very expensive as well, you know. So, and I do like my PC, you know. I've had to do so many things to make Windows 11 more bearable. Windows 10 was fine. Windows 7 was fine. Like, I actually really got on well with Windows 7. I thought it was grand. But Windows 11. I keep refusing Windows 11 every update. I couldn't get away from it because when PC Specialist kindly sent me the PC last year, that already had Windows 11 on it, and I was just like, fine, I'll have to do this eventually. I might as well get used to it. And when I got that laptop, the one we're using for stream today, that had Windows 11 on it. So I was just like, fine, go on, fine, go on. Tusha says, I have one for work, a Mac, and it's great, but it's basically an overpriced Netflix machine. See, that's the thing, like, there's lots of games and stuff that wouldn't be compatible, and listen, it's me we're talking about. I like the video game. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of stuff is more, games are more compatible on average with Mac than they used to be, but, you know, still. Diamond Doll, hello, I've Windows 11, it was so annoying at the start, I'm so sorry. Oh, it's such a pain. And why don't you downgrade? Because I feel like long term, it's probably just more hassle to downgrade, you know? I always think, like, maybe if I can just get used to this and make it usable, then at least it won't keep bothering me to update, and I won't get to the point where everything is incompatible for whatever, but it's just a pain. Tusha says it plays Super Autopets, that's all that matters. I've never played Super Autopets, but I've seen a couple of people playing it. Is it like a clicker auto game? Because I don't know. I've never really played many auto clicker thing games. Yeah. I'm so itchy. Sorry. I'm sure I remember Microsoft saying Windows 10 could be the last version of Windows, and they would constantly update rather than bring out a new version. I wish that was the case. That would have been so much easier. It's basically an auto chess game with cute little guys. I can never get my brain into auto chess, but I don't know. I remember back in like 2020, someone trying to explain, I say someone, McDara, and then I looked up some videos trying to explain teamfight tactics to me, TFT, and I understood it, but I was just like, this doesn't fire the right, I forgot to peel this first. Now I have to suffer. I was like, this doesn't fire the right things in my brain for me for a video game. This isn't what I'm looking for personally. So I didn't end up getting into it at all, but like, I want to go around and hit things. That's what I like in a video game. I want to go around and hit things a lot. Like, even the games, like, even Stardew Valley, even Animal Crossing lets me go around and hit things, just in a different way, you know? With an auto chess game, you're kind of passively hitting things, and yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's just because I don't like something doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it doesn't scratch my brain right, you know? Hard block and getting upgraded. Ooh. Let me think. Can I tell you something? As though I don't tell you things every day of the week. Can I tell you something right now? Right now, this minute. And you promise not to judge me when I say this. And it is related to operating systems. I could cook it with the skin on, but for this purpose, it just tastes nicer with the skin off. I really, genuinely, unironically, without any trace of humor or messing, I liked Windows Vista. Or at least I liked how it looked. I thought the visuals of Windows Vista were the best. I think it was the best looking Windows has ever been. The aesthetic was so good. And since that, like, I've seen people being like, yeah, fruited your arrow. I'm like, nobody appreciated it at the time. I really liked it. Like, I remember when I had to upgrade to Windows, whatever the next one was, and everything became a little more streamlined. I was like, I want the Aero UI back. Yeah, I want the Aero UI back. Like, I was like, I want that. I thought it was really nice. I liked it. I thought it was good. I don't even fully know how many apples we need. We will be kind of eyeballing this. The recipe is there more for ye than me today. Oh, everyone says, I get it, sometimes you need the right kind of beet boops to make the brain juice. Exactly. Moss Cosmos, hello, and lovely to have you. How are you keeping? It sounds like the yummiest cooking stream yet. Oh, it's going to be a good one. I've got a good feeling. I've got a very, very good feeling. We've made something like this before, and I only know that Apple Crumble cheesecake bars exist because an old housemate of mine made them once, and they were one of the nicest things I've ever had. Yeah, the whole Aero aesthetic was so good, and I don't like that we've moved away from that. Like, I feel like that was the last cry of things looking cool in technology before minimalism started creeping in over the last, like, I don't know, decade or so. And I would love to see a return to it. I just thought the Aero theme was so, so cool. And there used to be a user-made, like an unofficial, if you like, program you could use to make Windows 10. I think it was like Windows 7, Windows 10 look like Windows Vista, but it doesn't have compatibility for Windows 11, and it's abandoned now, which is a real, real shame. I don't like everything turning into flat designs. Yeah, everything looks the same, and I don't like it. Even the thing with, like, you know, the way Google has made the icons for all of their different things, like Gmail, Maps, all that stuff, they all almost look the same. Like, I used to be able, at a glance, I'd be like, yeah, that's that. And it took me like 2 weeks to be like, I know these are different shapes, but they're not what I remember, and they're I don't know, they're not as distinct anymore. Pebbly Ghost, hello, you've pre-ordered the Tears of the Kingdom Link amiibo. Delighted for you. So excited for you. Excited and delighted. No, I'll tell you. No. Oh, they didn't kill the Firefox Fox. No, the Firefox and Mozilla logos are different. Firefox, the Fox is still there, don't worry. The Pringles, oh my god, the Pringles redesign is terrible. I'm actually angry about that one. I'm just like, this is worse in literally every way. I don't know why everyone's like, oh yeah, minimalism, let's go. I'm like, it looks terrible. It looks awful. There are very few cases where it works and has been done well, but the Pringles one, Pringles, man, he got done so dirty, like, it really did. It looks awful. I don't have like a thing of Pringles here or anything to show you, but it looks so bad. I can't believe it. They got rid of his little head of hair. They did. Sad minimalist logos for sad minimalist consumers. Like, I'm just like, we deserve nicer than this. I want little silly detailed logos. You know? I'm sure I can find an example of... You know what? If I go to the... Actually, this is not going to work because we don't buy a lot of... We do buy branded stuff, just nothing with, like, any of the logos that have been minimized. No, I actually don't have any examples here. Funnily enough, I don't have a single example in the house because we buy so much stuff from like Lidl and Aldi, which is entirely different. Pringles man doesn't even have a head. He's just eyes and a mustache. He deserves better than this. Yeah, what happened to fun, stand-up, like eye-catching design? That's exactly it. Like, I love a good eye-catching design. Now, I don't like being advertised to, but if they're putting effort in, I'll be like, all right, fair enough, you know? Fair enough, I'll give you that. Ricecase says originally the minimalism was for phones because the screens were so small they wanted simple logos that could be seen easily on the small screen. But yeah, now we should have moved past it because all phones have like yay big screens. You know, that's a big screen. My phone is not even on the bigger end of phones, and I consider it to be quite big. You know, advertising and eye catching it. They are different things, but like if I won't even register that something exists if it's a minimalist kind of icon, you know, or a logo. I'm also just a bit difficult to advertise to because I don't know if anyone else gets this, but once I register something as an ad, I just glaze over. I completely glaze over, especially if it's longer than like 3 seconds. I'm gone, and I've already, by the time something else has come along, I've already forgotten what it was. It just, I don't know, it just does not catch me at all. Now I have to do this very carefully, very, very carefully. Werewolf also says I have a small phone too, and I struggle to use it one-handed. Yeah, the phones are so big nowadays. My mom is trying to get a new phone at the minute, and all the smartphones, like, they're too big for her hands. Like, they're way, way too big. She's probably going to get one of the ones with buttons, but even they're, like, they're a bit chunky, you know? I'm glad you can still get phones with buttons, though, in all seriousness. Yeah, tune out ads. It's like, you know when you're watching YouTube, and it's like, here's your 2 ads, and you just, like, I automatically skip them. I don't even think about them. I will never remember what I just saw. I'll skip. Done. You know? Look away from them to a different tab. I got a funny one for you. So you know the RTE player, our national broadcaster, the telly, the player that they have, I don't know if it still does this, but it'll run like something mad, like 5 ads before you can watch something. But then you can watch it, so whatever. But it'll run like 4 or 5 ads. And I don't know if it does it anymore. If you tab out or mute it, it will pause the ad. And it will force you to watch the ad with the sound on while you're in the same tab. I don't know if they still do it. Like, the last time I remember that happening was a couple of years ago, but it was bad. It was really, really bad. They get TV license money out of all of us as well. Like, it's awful. It's awful. Excuse me. Okay, how much apple do we actually need for this? I was paying attention, I was just, you know. By the way, lads, I didn't say, if you'd like the recipe for what we're making today, !recipe. Ad blocker gang. And I will always encourage people to consider ad blocker, because using the internet without an ad blocker it's just a nightmare. Like, you cannot see the content you're looking for the ads, and that's awful. Like, that should not be the case. Right. I need a ball. And that goes for my stream as well. And I'm sure that Twitch could come along and be like, no, Dainigi Shin, you're not allowed to say that, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna apply a small amount of lemon juice to the apples, just so they don't go mank while we're doing some other things, you know? Oh my goodness, when you're going to news sites and all of the ads are covering the content, I get it a lot with recipe blogs, and to be honest, it's part of the reason why I go back to the same few recipe sites over and over. Like, it's why I usually, not today, because I couldn't find exactly what I was looking for, but why I would normally go to Sally's Baking Addiction, because they don't cover everything with ads. Like, I have often gone to recipe sites where, now you do get the jump to recipe button, and that's a saver, fantastic. I don't care about the blog at the start. I know it's for search engine optimization, that's fine. But you have to accept your cookies, of course. Then there's an ad at the top. There's a banner ad at the bottom. As you scroll down, it's a continue to content full page ad. Another one. And a little, like, down in the corner, there's a little, like, video player ad. And I'm like, it's too much. It's too much. I can't be dealing with it. I'm putting these over here. Now, we're going to have to get the kitchen gun out in a little while. I know you're going to be delighted, lads. Over the moon for kitchen gun. I'm going to get the tin we're going to be using as well. Where is the tin? Once again, oh wait, here it is. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. I got it. I got what I was looking for. I'm very sorry. That was very loud. I'm going to use this tin because I think this will be grand. Yeah, it's gone back to the, like, early mid-2000s internet, where it's just like, congratulations, you are the 999,999th visitor. Click here to claim your prize. I feel like we've gone all the way back to that. The only difference is now the ads look a little more convincing and legitimate, you know? That's what it feels like. Oh, goodness. The one ad that lives rent-free in my head is the ad that goes, cheese is cheese, but she cheats on her husband for it because he bought the wrong cheese. All right. Oh, goodness. Yo, so funny. Hello, the new kids on the internet won't have seen the original scams. I mean, like, I don't think I'll lose sleep knowing that people have been spared that pain, but my God. Tin. Now. We could put these in a Ziploc bag and beat them up with a rolling pin. What do you think? Buttons, hello, I installed uBlock Origin on my coworker's computer so I have a chance. Yep, you're right too. I had to, oh my God, I had to do it on the work computer in my old work because sometimes someone would be like, oh my God, I just got an ad for the Mario film. I was just changing something else because that's the end of that video. I used to install AdBlock on my old work computer because sometimes people would play like YouTube playlists and we'd literally be like down on the shop floor, like doing things, and you'd suddenly get an ad for like a film. So it would go from like, this summer. And I was like, lads, we can't live this way. We can't do this. And other people don't know that AdBlock exists, you know? You know? No. Mara Maple, hello, how are you doing? Apple and cheesecake, my favorite two things. Have I never heard of apple crumble cheesecake? I've no idea, but listen, today is your day. Today is your day. Andres, hello. Heard someone call a TikTok video old and obviously breakdown. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's okay. We'll get through this together. I feel like I'm kind of doing this in all different bits because my brain is in 500 places. But you know what? That's just going to be me for the next week, so I hope that's okay. I get emails like the sender ID name as my dad, but the actual email address is completely different. Oh, that's weird. Always be careful of like that kind of stuff online. I'm sure I don't need to be telling you. I'm sure you know well, but you know, just in case. Just in case. Do not click any weird links. Look up here. Hello. First thing I do is check for ad blocker. It's the way to live. It's the way to live. It's like the what I do if I have to reinstall or if I'm getting a new laptop, computer, whatever it is, I go and I get Ninite because I think it's called Ninite. You can select all of the stuff you want, things you want to download, all the essentials. Like you can get your like Discord, Firefox, Spotify, all the things like a load of essential-ish things. And then you can, I just immediately go in and get AdBlocker. Do it. Weird Link is my favorite Zelda character. Yeah, you have Wolf Link. What are the other links? Toon Link. Dark Link. Hyperlink. But surely the Nigerian prince wanting to give me half of his millions for the low price of my debit card details is right, definitely. Oh my goodness. Have you heard about, there's a game where you apparently learn to do your taxes, would you like a biscuit? And apparently it asks you to put in like your money details. Don't do that. Oh, there he is. There he is. Careful of that wire. Careful of the wire. Careful of it. You're doing great. You did great. The game already got removed from the Steam store. I'm amazed it got there in the first place. Like, there's obviously no screening at all. But look, I don't know how many biscuits I'm supposed to be putting in here. More. Definitely more. We could use the kitchen gun for this. We could. Mr. Mahuna says, if your mom sees that drying rack, she'll have a conniption. What drying rack? How are you doing, Mr. Mahuna? Are you well? Should we use the kitchen gun? It does, you know, I think we should. I think, no, the cleanup. Kitchen gun. I'll use the kitchen gun. We'll get a much better crumbly and fine base if we use the kitchen gun. I think it's worth it. Oh my god, I've moved the toaster and everything. Oh, it's lashing outside. Absolutely lashing. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here and make some room for the kitchen gun. It is belting down. Whew. It's fresh though, I'll tell you that. I feel like we've gotten all of our rain that we were due in the last 2 months, in the last 2 weeks. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Fish.
There he is. Bunny audios, hello, storms out here, so pray for my internet connection and pray for mine too, because geez, the way it's looking out there, it's a bit mank, you know, it's a bit mank. Hecha. All right, I'll put this here. I'll put this here, and I'll put this over here. I wish it was raining. It's 8 degrees Fahrenheit and snow on the ground. Hey Google, what's 8 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
8 degrees Fahrenheit is equivalent to minus 13.3.
I've heard enough. Minus 13 degrees Celsius. Oh my goodness. Nevstar, look, hello. It's supposed to be raining all day today. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. Wasn't I only saying, like, literally the start of stream, I was like, oh, it's sunny, it's beautiful, must have been raining last night. The place was puddles, and now it's raining. Shorts weather, beautiful, fantastic. Before I plug this in, now lads, if you're using listen, I know I shouldn't have to tell you, but just in case, if you're using a food processor, adjust all of your attachments before you plug it in. Before you plug it in. Do not do it after you've plugged it in. Do it before you have plugged it in, or you risk loss of self. All right? The pass away immediately weather, exactly. I think that should be fine like that. Meanwhile, nice spring weather abounds here in the northeastern US now. Don't process your own fingers, exactly. Jeez, we don't want that. That's not part of the process. Oh jeez, am I after moving the capture card? I am, but everything's fine somehow. Can you still hear me? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Oh, me tea. Right. I'm going to take all the biscuits back out of here. But sure, look. I am. Maybe we should make sure you can see the kitchen gun in action. I cannot physically bring it further over, which is really annoying. Like, I don't know why it is such a short thing, but that's not going to do that. We're going to break them in half and throw them in, alright? Are you ready to go Newman? I wish I had 4 arms so I could game and eat. It would be too much power, though. It would be far too much power for us. To have that ability. Too much power. Far too much. Alright, we're good. Weird looking gun. This is kind of satisfying. Oh, it's wobbling. Don't be wobbling. Ninja Chicken, how are you doing? Hello, come on in. How's things? Are you well on this? On this day today? Oh, now we're getting up high now. Let's have a... Okay, I think that's the play. I think we'll leave it on low and then we'll give it a few pulses in a minute, alright? This machine is a fighter. It's kind of satisfying to do it this way. Like, it really is. You're just dropping bits in, you know? Oh, jeez, it is getting a bit wobbly though, all the same. Oh my god. Careful now. The Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. They do not fall down at all. Oh my goodness. They don't fall down. More biscuits. More! Jeez, that might be too many. Alright, I'm sorry. It's getting angry at me, lads. It demands a sacrifice. I think we've more or less got the consistency we want though, like that looks pretty good. Oh, it smells like biscuits.
I love you, kitchen gun!
Jeff, thank you for the bits. I do, in fact, love the kitchen gun. Oh, do you ever forget how nice digestive biscuits are? I know that doesn't sound very exciting because they're not like chocolate digesters or anything, but they're just good. They're just good biscuits. I think that's probably... Is that enough? More. 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 Plain digestives are great. Like, they really, really are. They're just a good, beautiful, simple biscuit. They do disintegrate if you dunk them in tea, though, and if you're not fast enough to take them back up out of the tea before they go... But look, that's just life, you know, that's life. Oh no. I risked it, and it was a silly thing to risk it for the biscuit. That's probably enough. That's probably fine. I wonder, should we throw in the butter here as well? We could do. Again, I am doing this entirely differently to the recipe. I just kind of have that there as an example for you. An example for you, more than anything else. I'm going to throw in some butter. I'm going to throw in a bit of butter. We don't really need to add a whole lot of sugar to this now, mind you, because the digestives already have a nice sweet flavour, but to have a taste of it, like if it's not sweet enough for you, and you're sweet, or maybe you're sweet enough already, but add a little bit. I might add a little tip of brown sugar just because it does have a deep and complex flavour, but I'm just going to eyeball this. And if I mess it up, I mess it up, and you know what, it's grand if I do. It's grand if I do, it's fine, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, the biscuits are called digestives, because you digest them. Oh, it's about to get crazy in here, lads. That was a little underwhelming. I know that lump of butter is somewhere just on its own. Oh no, I think it's actually combined. Maybe. It's either after combining or it's stuck somewhere, and I'm not sure which. Because there's just kind of like a hole in the middle of this. I think it actually, yeah, all right. Second bit of butter going in, because we want this to form a nice kind of a thing, you know? You know when something forms a thing? Oh, that's not good enough. This might not... Oh, wait, no, it's going. Oh, I wish I could give you, like, the top-down look of this. I wish. It's actually kind of cool. Flinks the Jinx, thank you very much for 2 months. I thank you very much. Are you supposed to melt the butter first? Is it normally? Yes, sure, but... It's working, so... Sure, look. It'd be grand. Just gonna give that a minute on a low setting. Oh, Flinks, how are you doing? Hello. Come on, buddy, you can do it. The first bit did it. Why not you? Come on. You got it in you. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's the business. That's what we wanted. I think this might be okay. It looks like the mouse running around in there. I think that might be... Ooh. Let me get a spoon. I'm going to put this away from the edge because I have an awful vision of that just going over the edge, and that would be terrible. Oh, it's starting to get bright again out now. Oh, very good, very good. Don't... We need more butter, I think. We need the buttery biscuit base to be a little more buttery than this. Online Sona, hello. Well, this will continue for a moment. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Alright, I've made a little well in the middle. Flinks doesn't do better now than vibing with chat and chilling from the pluckiest cooking streamers on Twitch. Ash, stop. I don't know if I really... Okay, I know as soon as I say this, it does sound silly when I say it out loud. I don't know if I count as a cooking streamer, because, you know, I'm just messing around. Like, I don't like making, like, things that are not nice. Like, I don't do, you know, comedy cooking streams as such. I do a cooking stream, and the comedy is involved at some point. But, you know, I'm not a professional, and I'm not very, very good at what I do, unless I do a very, very good one now and then. Come on. Come on, get down there. Go on. I'm gonna have words with this butter in a minute. Hang on. Come on. Come on. The comedy is the friends we made along the way. Exactly. Alright, in you go. The 2 bits of butter can have a fight. In your own time there, lads, in your own time. Come on, listen, jeez, we haven't all day. Come on, get it together. Come on. Oh, it's happening, yes. Yes! Come on. It's making a fool of me. But we aren't... If I can just get these bits combined, I think the buttery whisker base should be buttery enough. It's like the butter is levitating over the blade. But we're nearly there. Got it! Yes, perfect, got it. It just needs a good shake. It needs a good bit of encouragement. We're good. Yes. Ha 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 ha. Mwah ha ha ha. Yes, combine. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this off here so the blade is not moving. Why can't I open this? Oh, I think there might be a bit of butter up here sticking in. I'm going to move this. I'm going to put it right down here. I'm going to cut it up a little bit. I might have cut this a little too big. Don't do this when it's plugged in or on. I'm sure you know. I just like to make sure, you know. Why is she laughing like a crazy scientist doing questionable experiments? Because I am a crazy scientist doing questionable experiments. Sometimes. Yes, perfect, fantastic. I think we're on the road now, lads. Yes. Right, one more shake. And this is just to thoroughly combine more than break the butter down. Give it a little pulse. I'm actually going to put a little bit of brown sugar in here. I wasn't going to, but I'm just going to put just a little suggestion of brown sugar just for the flavor. Where is it? Ooh, dark brown soft sugar. That might do the job. Or we have light muscovado sugar. I think the dark brown sugar would be nice. Jane Office, how are you doing? Hello. There can't be genius, says Gear Bear, without a little madness. You're not wrong. I try not to ever veer into the weird, uncomfortable, edgy madness. Just a bit crack, like. Yes, I want to put a bit of sim nim nim in here as well. Okay, a half to bisp. Actually, jeez, I could do a bit more than that, really, couldn't I? More. I am eyeballing this whole recipe, by the way. Just for anyone coming in late, I'm eyeballing quite a lot of this. I'll be referring to the recipe here and there. But I will be eyeballing a lot of this. Where is the sim nim nim? Sim nim. I have the cinnamon sticks. No. How do I use the cinnamon so often? Now that's it, lads. I've gone and lost the cinnamon. Here it is. Here it is. me take the lid off this. Flinks says, ha 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 ha. No, Flinks doesn't say that, I'm sorry. Flinks says, what favorite gamer stuff are you sipping? I'm sipping the guacamole gamer fart again because I'm out of the other one. I must get another thing of it soon. Exclamation mark GG if you would also like to sip a sup. I think I might have made it a bit too strong today. Because I'm an idiot, but look. I'm just gonna... I don't recommend doing that. I really don't. I cannot honestly recommend doing that. Ah, I see where we've gotten to. We're at the point where nothing's really moving. Hang on, we take everything out. Move it around. And then let's do things again. Oh, gorgeous smell of Sim Nim Nim though. Gorgeous smell of Sim Nim Nim. You put your Sim Nim in, your Sim Nim out. In, out, you shake it all about. You do the Sim Nim 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 Nim. That's Sim Nim Nim. Oh, Sim Nim Nim Nim. No, we need to go faster than that. 808 Chris says, why is that not a ninja blender? Because the ninjas are having a day off today. Jeez, they can't be everywhere all at once. I don't know. What is a ninja blender? How are you doing, by the way? And Doom Dreams, thank you so much for gifting us up to Daughter of Atlantis. Can we get some goodness for Doom Dreams? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Some good eggs. Exactly, ninjas get tired as well. It's a hard life, lads. That smells good to me. It's actually maybe a little heavy on the cinnamon, but look, I'm sure it'll be grand. I thought being everywhere all at once was one of the requirements of being a ninja. Oh, goodness. Perhaps it is. Perhaps we just don't understand. Salty Bob, how are you keeping? Come in, come in. Are you well? Bart says, I swear I can smell the apple cheesecake. I'm gonna go nuts. It's mad when your brain starts to convince you that you can smell something, you know? How heavy on the Sim Nim Nim can it be? Really? No, I'll put the nutmeg in with the apples. And I'll put a tiny bit more Sim Nim Nim in with the apples. I'm sure nothing could go wrong there. Nothing. I'm going to make this on tinfoil, and I have a good reason for this. But I'm not going to tell you. No, I do have a good reason for this. I just find that with biscuit bases, I don't know, I feel like they get a better little crunchy, crispy crunch if I do them on tinfoil versus parchment paper. Maybe that's weird. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's actually down more to how I cook it. I don't know. I don't know these things. Let me get some foil. Foiled again. Oh, that would do it. Yeah, the foil doesn't absorb the oil. The foil doesn't absorb... The foil doesn't absorb the oil. The rain in Spain falls mainly in my pain. All of my pain. Ah, that's the one. Chef Hot Dog Water says, how many days of annual leave do I get if I choose to become a ninja? You have to ask them, but you know, it varies. Varies place to place. Varies. Foil. I'm messy when I'm putting everything in a tin to line it, especially foil. Right into the corners. Right into the corners. Right in. Why is the Spanish rain in your bread? Don't worry about it. It has to. I mean, the rain has to come from somewhere, I guess. The rain in Spain falls mainly in. Okay, I'm going to put this in here. I hope this is enough. I don't really know if this is going to be enough or not. Take this out and put this there. I'm going to give this a little stir with the spoon just to make sure it is reasonably combined. I think it is, actually. That's actually good. It's definitely a lot less effort than doing it by hand, I can tell you that much. Oh, buttery, biscuity, base. Oh, beautiful. Right. I actually don't think it's going to be enough. You know what? I think it's grand. You don't. I would go. I wouldn't be upset if there was a big load of base, but I think this is perfect. For a cheesecake, this is grand. This is actually an A-okay size. Nala, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself. The temptation to have TTS man do that phrase in a weird way. Oh, lads, listen. That poor man down that well, working hard. I feel like I could just roll this with something. I'm gonna get like a glass or something to roll this, just so it's kind of even, kind of. How deep is this? Oh, that'll do. It's like that deep. That's a decent enough base on something. That'll do fine. That's grand. That's grand. Perfect. Right, I'm gonna put that over here. Oh, okay, I'm gonna put some things in the wish dosher. Oh, lads, a quick thing while I think of it. Overnight, I don't know how this happened. I suppose if something renewed automatically. Overnight, we hit the sub goal for the month. Because it popped back up, and I know the sub goals have been different this year. But thank you very much. You're very kind, because that it helps me to pay the bills. Scoop, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna put this in here. You're too good. I'm gonna put this in there. Oh, that was really loud. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna put all of this in the wish dosher. It's a sunny day out again, lads. I can't believe this. It's so bright and sunny outside. The bills do be important, you know? And I haven't really been... I haven't mentioned sub goals or anything on stream, because I used to do, like, there'd be a start to finish goal for every month, and I'd say it at the start of every stream, and I kind of felt bad just saying it so often, because you're already, you know, you're already very, very kind to be, you know, supporting me and here and stuff. So after a while, I was like, I don't know if I feel right just, you know, the start of every single stream being like, there's a goal, there's a goal, there's a goal. So I think this has been working all right, and thank you very much. You are very, very good. And I'm going to put this over. Actually, no, I'm going to hold on to this. We might use it again in a minute. I don't think we actually need the flours instead of using the biscuits, come to think of it. Oh, I've returned from the shop from... Ooh, with biscuits. What kind of biscuits did you get? Tell us all about it. Right, I'm going to give the table a little wipe down just because I'm trying to stop the table from getting absolutely manky disgusting today. So, trying. What was the sub-goal reward? Cake has to continue being an idiot on the stream. Pretty much. I get to eat and pay the bills. And I hope you know I never ever take that for granted. You're incredibly good. Yeah. Where is... Aha. I almost cleaned the table with a window cleaner earlier. Paying bills, how adult of you. I know. Living's expensive, it is. Especially with us probably moving soon. That is going to be... But it'll be grand. It'll be grand. We'll get through it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Right. Okay, let's see what we have to do. I feel like I don't have a lot else to do right now. Oh, no, I do. Hang on. You calm down. Shut for a second. Let's see. Okay, we need cream cheese. We're gonna do the cream cheese part now. Yeah. 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 I was gone for 10 seconds and came back to the cake scream on the floor. No, it's fine. Listen, it's normal. You know this. It's normal for me to just scream on the floor. It's bored. I will never financially recover from this. Pogman, hello. How are you keeping? Come in. All right, we have our soft cheese, and there's something else I needed. Soft cheese, sugar, vanilla. That'll do. So stressed it turned into a tornado warning. It's scary stuff, but like it'll be fine. It's gonna be something I'm really looking forward to. Is us just having our own space, you know, our own space where we can paint walls if we so choose. We can paint walls. We can decorate. And I'm really, really, really looking forward to that. It's going to be super. Super, I hope. I'm going to use the hand mixer for this. Oh, just because it's easier to kind of keep track of and add things in. Where's the other bowl? Sorry. There's been so many big loud noises today, I'm very sorry. And for this process, my oldest daughter made a batch of snickerdoodles yesterday, taking all my might not to eat them while she's at school. You're doing great. I'm proud of you so far. I will still be proud of you. I'll be proud of you later too. And tomorrow. And yesterday. I don't actually know what they are. I don't think I've ever had them. They're not... Are they the ones that have like cinnamon and stuff? I don't know. Actually, wait, that doesn't really narrow it down at all, does it? That really, really does not narrow it down. Really doesn't. Where are the things off of this? I can never find these. Oh, here they are. I'm actually going to put on a different mix because I've heard this like 100 million times lately. Oh, I'm going to put on, it's not a very long one, but I'm going to put this on because I'm still obsessed with it. Lads, I want to see grooving, alright? I need to take a minute to actually sip some of my tea as well. Like cinnamon sugar cookies. Oh, I could make those sometime. I could make those. Could, in theory. Doesn't mean I will, but I could. And I probably should, because I think I'd probably enjoy them. Hey lads, do you know what? Oh, Hoffbeaver says, they're linked to the Throne wishlist, and has the wishlist been updated for things that need new in-house or too soon for that? I have updated the wishlist recently, but I've only put some small things on there. There's nothing for the house, because we actually don't know what we even need. Like, we have nothing in motion just yet. Well, we have things in motion, but like we don't know anything past that. But I hadn't actually considered putting things on there for the house. If you'd be comfortable with that, like I wouldn't put anything big. Nothing big at all. Probably things for like new stream room and like stuff that would be good for stream. But other than that, I have a few small things up there at the minute. Little bits and bobs. And that is all. Exclamation mark, I think it's exclamation mark thrown if you want to see it. And you can also suggest things. I won't always accept stuff, especially trinkets and knickknacks, not because I don't want or appreciate them, it's because I'm running out of space. And I probably won't have much more space until we move, so. RG Daxter says, I made a cake the other day and it wasn't a dumpster fire. Yes! What kind of cake did you make? Tell us. I gotta get a big spoon. I love this so much. It just... Oh, cream cheese. Here, lads. Do you want a big spoon of cream cheese? A big old... Here comes the airplane. There you go. Big spoon of cream cheese for you. Just for you. The man cheesecake, the cheesecake, I know you said the keychain is super cute. It's very, very cute. I'm very much into keychains because I know I'll always use them. I'll always have a bag to put them on, you know? I've put cheese in my ear. Oh, you're gonna have to get that out of your ear. That's no good for you. Do you know what I found? I don't even know if it's strictly still in date or not. I found McDara.
Oh, I'm definitely not still in date. I've been out of date since about 1998. Or like, that was past my best before. Past my like definite use by was like 2013.
Oh, that's rough. I was just gonna say I found my everything but the bagel seasoning blend.
Nice.
I don't know if it's still in date, but like, how off can a seasoning blend of dried garlic and salt really go? You know.
What
There he
is.
is.
Jerk. Yeah, fair.
He's right. He's right. I'd listen to him. He's right. He's right. He's right, you know. Freud, hello! How are you doing? Because we are well ourselves. We're very, very well. I have an awful thing of when someone says, "Hey, how's it going?" I sometimes go, "How's it going?" back without actually answering the question I've been asked. So I wonder if I can just. Watch sesame seeds in the bagel blend. It can be oily and go a bit south. I will. I'll have a look. I haven't used that. I just found it. I was like, oh, I'll check on that soon, but I'll see. Come on. Okay, I can't do that. I want to see if I could squeeze the cheese out. Oh my! Here, quick, get a load of this. Get a spoon of this into you. This will either cure all your ailments or it will kill you instantly. Would you like to find out? You can send your reviews to me on a postcard. I need to find more like stream-friendly music that sounds like this. This is what I need. This is exactly the vibe I need. Because I can only listen to the same 40 Nintendo songs so many times, even though they do all slap, you know? Lactose at a 10, Doom music dies instantly. I think my leg died of gangrene. No! Is that the same leg that was lost on the roller coaster there on Wednesday? Because, geez, it's an awful time, lads. I'm doing alright, bit stressed because some stuff coming up, but I managed. Best of luck, Freud, whatever's going on. I hope it works out for you. Fingers crossed. And remember, even if it's a bad time, the good times always come soon. Where are me spoons? Rylet says, Okramix should have like 20 years worth of music for you at this point. I'm listening. I'm listening. I want to know more and I want it to be true. Pokemon music's good. We do listen to Pokemon music a fair bit as well. But like, I want... Exactly. Remember that bad times are just times that are bad. Words of wisdom from Katrina in Animal Crossing. How much sugar is this? Is it a half cup of sugar? Okay, well I'm just gonna keep going then. How many tablespoons? Hey Google, how many tablespoons are in a cup?
1 US cup is 16 US tablespoons.
It wants me to put 16 of these in there. If I do that, I will die. So I'm gonna put like that many, and we'll see. We'll taste and see how it is. Get. Oh, our eggs. Eggs. Is the eggs or the egg yolks? Let me just double check. 2 large egg. Where are me egg mug? Egg mug. Just tip the bag of sugar in. No. Oh jeez, I'd be bouncing off the walls trying to eat it if I did that. Don't you dare give me an advertisement. I don't understand the logic of me being targeted with the exact same ad over and over. Like, non-stop. Non-stop. Anyway. Code Red, good morning! How are you doing? Come in. I hope you are keeping well. It's American recipe, I don't know what you expect with the sugar. Yeah, there was a recipe for something. I don't remember what it was. It was the recipe, the Skyrim cookbook recipe for sweet rolls. And I remember on Binging with Babish, he made the recipe from the book, and he was like, it's lacking a lot of sweetness. So I made it exactly to the recipe, same as he did, and I was like, this is really sweet. Like, it's just mad. Like, I'm not being like, oh, we're so great, European. Like, it's just mad, like, what you're used to, you know? It's wild to see the difference. Sprightly Newt, hello. First time stream I've been able to watch in a while. Hope you're doing okay. I am doing A-okay. How are you doing yourself? Come in. I hope you are keeping well. Very, very well. Alright. We're gonna be Newman, alright? Sugar and everything here. And if you want stuff that has less sugar, it costs more. America, explain! Why? It makes no sense. Oh, goodness. There we go. Oh, we need our little bit of vanilla as well. I'm good, just loads of uni work. Oh, I hope you can get it done and get yourself a little rest. I hope so. Cookie Coon, hello. Sugar lobby has huge influence. Oh, strange. Same with salt in Scandinavian countries' foods. Oh. Very salty. I don't know what the defining flavor of food here is. Like, we like butter. I mean, I think the salty flavor of butter, but like, you know, I don't know what defines it exactly. All right, I'll just throw everything in. Yeet. I'm sure I was supposed to put these in a very normal and like gradual fashion, but that's not what we're doing, so that's not at all what we're doing. We're eyeballing it. Calvin, hello, I'm not new, I just want to click the thing. Well, do you know what we can do just to make sure? Just for the full experience. Can we get a little wave of welcome for anyone here who might be new on this day? I know on a Friday we tend to get a lot of new people in, so come in, one and all. The thing works! It works! Seems a little runny, but I'm sure it's fine. Never says today will be mentally draining. It's election day. Fellow New South Wales people, they're adults. Remember to vote. It's your right. Don't let anyone take that away from you. I'm telling you, if you're able to vote, vote. Wherever you may be, if there's an election come around, use your vote. That's not good. That's away. I was gonna say, will we put in extra? No, not from that we won't. I'm just gonna give my hand a little wash. A little wash. After even thinking about looking at that cheese. Anyway. That's true, actually. Starry Momo was a good point. Everyone has different thresholds to taste sugar and salt. I myself have a high threshold of salt that when my science teacher did an experiment about it in class, she got scared about how much salt I needed to taste. Yeah, a lot of people, like, your taste buds will be different, you know? And that's okay. That is A-okay. Alright. So if I remember right, the mixture is supposed to be a bit runny, because, like, geez, we've eggs in here. Eggs. So what we're going to be doing now, or in a minute, is we're going to bake the base of this. Now we need to bake it for 15 minutes or so. We still need to chop up our apples. I might do the apple chopping first. I'm just going to cover this with something. I feel like I'm doing everything sideways, and the reason for that is that my head has been, my brain and my head have been going in 20 different directions, non-stop for the last 3 weeks. So it's a wonder I can remember which way is up, to tell you the truth. I've nothing to cover this with. Hang on. Sure look. Wait, I needed something from here. What am I doing? This will do. That is the second ad I've gotten in a single video that is 20 minutes long. Oh, that is good. Another thing I'm looking forward to when we move is having taps that will actually turn off and turn on properly. Oh, oopsie. Because our taps have been fecked for quite a long time and they are, they have not been fixed, so. Anyway. Code Red, yes, not immediately, but at some point this year, and I'm very excited about it. I feel like I've been kind of going on about it, but I'm just like, about it, because I haven't had to move properly in quite a long time, but I'm really, really excited. I'm moving on, oh, Judith is moving on Tuesday. It'll be nice to have fully working over and showering, yes! Oh my goodness, I'm honestly delighted for you. I hope it all works out brilliant. I hope the move goes well for you, and I hope you don't lose anything on the way. I hope everything goes well. I hope you have a good night's sleep there the first night as well, because I know that can be tough the first night in a new place. So I'm just gonna throw them here. I hope I don't regret this. And the Phasmid Love, I vote, and the person I didn't vote for becomes someone who judges my taxes, lifestyle, and personal choices will be different from those who didn't vote. Wait, what? Hang on, I didn't. I think that didn't register right in my brain. Anyway, how are you doing, Phasmid? I hope you're keeping well. Sorry, again, I feel like I'm running on like half of the brain power I'm normally working on. Joe Pert, hello, I finished watching Little Witch Academia after you recommended it. Well, I really liked it. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad you liked it. I'm so glad. Lads, this is the club banger. I'm bringing this down here. This is the club banger. I want to see you moving and grooving, alright? Moving and grooving. I'll make you sick of this album. No, I hopefully won't. I don't want you to get sick of this. I don't want you to get sick of this at all. I'm moving on the first myself. 35-hour drive. Oh my goodness. Archipelago says, I'm viewing a room today with me living with a friend. It'd be great to live somewhere without food rotting in the counter. That is it. That's a nice quality of life upgrade, honestly. Svepim! Svepim, how are you doing? Hello, it's been a hot minute. Time flies, haven't caught the stream forever, and it's lovely to have you here on this groovy Friday. How are you keeping? How's things with yourself? I hope you have been well. I hope life has been treating you well. And Oakladorian, hello. I love that emote so much. I love the rain, the oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I'm doing good. Hectic as hell. Hectic, but I hope it's a good hectic. I hope it's a, worth it kind of hectic. I hope. I need to stop grooving while using a knife. There he is. Dun, 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 dun. There he is, and he's grooving. Oh, he's grooving out the door. There he goes. Dun, 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 dun. Also, lads, just to make sure we're understanding the tone, so I will always be happy to sit here and be like, look, vote. If you have an election that's coming up, vote. But we don't do political debate here, not because I don't care about things, but because it gets messy and it's very difficult for the mods to moderate. So just so you know about that. Like, it doesn't mean I will never talk about it. It just means, we keep things light, We keep things light. We want to have a good time on a Friday. No, you're all right, not to worry. Listen, it's easy to get carried away. There's no hard feelings at all. I know you didn't come in here being like, I know what. Like, there's no worries about that at all. We're just here for a good old time of a Friday, But I hope everything turns out all right for you. What the hell is that noise? Oh my God, it's the tap. It's the tap. It's the tap. That was terrifying. I don't know why. Oh, good. LJ Phoenix, hello. How are you doing? It's all right, lads. We can always get back to grooving, and I hope everything goes well for you. I really hope so. Vote Shark. Oh, geez, if only it was that simple. Jedi, hello. How are you keeping, Jedi? I hope you're having a fine Friday for your good self on this day. Today, not tomorrow, not yesterday. Well, maybe tomorrow as well, you know? Lads, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of nervous for Vatican. I don't know why. I don't know why I'm nervous, but I kind of am. I have 2 panels that I'm doing with the gang, and I'm nervous. I am nervous. I am a little nervous. I am very nervous. Jedi says I bought a tub from a charity shop and set on the bed after cleaning it. Smudge immediately claimed it, as Smudge should. Smudge is like, oh, a thing? Is that for me? Of course it's for me. Who else would it be for? Yeah, you bought a cat bed. You didn't buy a tub. You didn't buy storage. You bought a cat bed. You just didn't know it yet. All right. Good luck with Vatican cake. Thank you. I am nervous. I don't know. See, the thing is, like, okay, so I'll tell you why I'm nervous, and this sounds silly, but I don't know how big this convention is going to be. I don't know if it's going to be like 40 of us or going to be like, you know, several hundreds of us. Because when I heard about Vatican when I was in college, I was like, oh, it's a nice, like, it's a real chill, like a nice chill, like tabletop game convention. You go, you have a great time with your friends. It's chill, relaxed, you know. And that's it. Great time, great carry on. But I feel like it has gotten bigger, so I don't know what to prepare for. Usually games. Hello, I came here from the Kirby Funko Pop TikTok. All right, you hold on strong. You hold on 1 second, usually games, because listen, I need to show you something. Kirby exists. QB. Little guy. Even better than a Kirby Funko Pop because it's not made by Funko. Even better. Where'll I put you? Here. Don't let me open that press or Kirby will die instantly. I'll be very upset. I'll be very, very upset. Okay, we need to find some new music. New music. Or I could just put on Dagoth Wave for a minute because, you know, that's kind of a vibe. Well, I'm just going to peel this last, or I'm not just going to chop up these last apples, alright? Music, exactly. I don't know what to put on next. I really should not be grooving while holding a knife, but I am being very careful. I'm not grooving while I'm cutting things, and that's the important part. I'm grooving in the middle. It's a very important distinction. That moment when the Nerevar is an Argonian. Ooh, Alaska Coldon, how are you doing? Come on in, house tricks. From the heart. From the heart. Alright, that's all of them cut up. Now we're going to put them in the big bowl. I don't know why I put them in the small bowl, just put them in the big bowl ultimately. I think I might have put up too many. Ooh, oh my god. How can you kill a god? Science and sorcery, how are you doing? Hello. Oh my god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. Where is the god? Sim Nim Nim.
God. I'm a god. God. I'm a god.
Sim Nim Nim.
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Sugar.
The moon and star, come to me through fire and war.
What's the name of the song? It's literally called Dagoth Wave. I'm not joking. It's just called Dagoth Wave. It's by Young Scrolls. Highly recommend Young Scrolls. They do incredible stuff. It's so good. And it's all just samples from the song, like or from the game. It's like it's no AI voices, none of that. It's just like actual spliced voice stuff. Oh my god. Oh no, my apples! I thought that was way more than it actually was. That looked like half of the bowl went. That could have been way worse. We've lost a few small bits, but it's actually not too bad, thank goodness. I thought that was going to be 100 times worse when I saw it up in the air. Everything's fine. Imaginary numbies. It's all worked out okay, thank goodness. And we'll still have enough because I actually cut up too many of these. I Dagoth waved too hard, I'm sorry. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. Oh my god. Wait, where's the nutmeg? Sweet my new sweet now. Where'd I put the nutmeg? We definitely have nutmeg. If we don't have nutmeg, I'm gonna have to end the stream. Like that's just unacceptable behavior. I thought I had it earlier. It's this square thing like the cinnamon. Maybe we don't have any nutmeg. I actually don't think it's saying nutmeg, lads. This isn't looking good. I mean, like, it'll be fine. I don't think we're going to be having nutmeg. Let's see. Let me put on beachside holiday. That's never let me down. Who is Dagoth waving to? I don't know. We might never know. No nutmeg. A little more sugar to make up for it. Guoka, hello. How are you doing? Have you seen the Senile Scribbles at the Skyrim party? I haven't even heard of it now, to tell you the truth. That is something that has passed me by entirely. It'll be fine, but really, the lack of nutmeg will forever stay in the back of my mind. Forever. And I will be disappointed forever. Okay, hang on. I gotta go off stream, not off stream, off camera, and just make sure my leggings are actually comfortable because they were not there for a minute. I'm going to get me shoes. I'm going to throw them on because there is a little bit of sugar on the ground and I can't hoover it up because it's kind of like sticky sugar. So I'm going to have a great time mopping that up. I'm also like an inch taller now. What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something. The crumble for the top. The crumble for the top. That is what I've missed. Is the E in the oven? No, there's nothing in the oven right now because I want to have all the individual parts ready to go before I actually put everything in the oven, if that makes sense. Guoka says, I've not been well. You got COVID? No! Oh, Guoka, I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor chicken. Can we get some goodness for Guoka? You poor thing. I'm so sorry. I hope it hasn't hit you too bad. It's a nasty old dose, but I hope you haven't gotten the worst it could possibly be. You poor chicken. Oh my goodness. Bucket Monkey, thank you so much for half a year. Do you wear cake as a jumper or jump on cakes? Neither, but you're close. I did jump over a cake one time. One singular time. Once. One time once. Once. A singular time. One time in history. And it is now a mystery. I have not yet baked a jumper into a cake, but I did promise you I'd do that at some point. Shall I eyeball this? I probably shouldn't. But I might do it anyway. I'm going to eyeball the crumble. I don't recommend doing that, but it's what I'm going to do. But I don't know why you would take a recommendation from me when I brought you to that amusement park and left you in the popcorn machine, so... Take my advice at your own peril, alright? Yeah, I'm just gonna eyeball it. I need a knife. A knife! Fun fact, I recently had apple pie for the first time. It's pretty good, but I think the texture's strange. I suppose every apple pie has like a slightly different texture, so I'll just put this over here. So that will change it significantly. Oat. Oat. Have you done a cake that looks like jumper? I haven't. Shame on me that I haven't as well. Shame on me that I haven't. And kind of strange that I haven't when I think about it. I am going to combine this by hand, which is why I took my watch off. So this is going to be a fun one. Because it's going to be buttery and it's going to be crumbly. And I really hope this is all going to turn out the way I want it to. Because if it doesn't, I will lie down for a million years. Yeah. Doo-doo. Is anybody baking or making anything nice today at all, at all? I know it's a cheese knife. I'm breaking the law using it for this. I'm breaking the law. And I do it again. Neverick says I might go to the cafe and get some of the vegan cake after getting the hoodie. Then I'll have a cake in the cake jumper. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. Julian says pizza later. Oh, yes. Yes. Very, very nice. It's right, they're right in front of me. I'm making carrot cake, coffee cake this weekend. Ooh, that sounds quite nice. What is butter if not one step before cheese? You make a good point. 10-piece nuggets combo. Hello, I made mocha baked oats for breakfast. Yes, that absolutely counts. I've wanted to make baked oats, but I followed 2 separate recipes for baked oats, and they both came out, like, chewy and kind of weird. And I like oats. I like oats to begin with, so I was like, oh, surely I'll like baked oats. And I simply did not. I think I need to try a good recipe. And I feel like I'm getting mad deja vu. I feel like I might have said this before recently. Jeddah says, did my own thing this morning, went out to the shops, now I have food on the way, and I'm chilling here with some crochet. Yes. Usually Game says, have you seen the Umbrella Academy? Somehow I haven't. And you'd think I would have done, because, you know, I've always wanted to read the Umbrella Academy comics ever since I heard as a young emo that Gerard Way was writing a comic book. Obviously, I was like, oh, and I never got around to it. And for some reason, I still haven't gotten around to the show, even though I've heard it's very, very, very good. Imaginary Numbie says, I'm making dakganjang. Korean fried chicken. Oh, I love Korean fried chicken. It's so good. Are you making it spicy or not spicy? Like with or without gochujang, or what do you use yourself? Because I'm nosy. Cake was a child, yeah, about 1,000 years ago or so, you know. Budget Bites has a good banana baked oatmeal recipe. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go have a little look. With hello gochujang, yes! Have a little extra gochujang for me. I can't have very much of it, which is very sad. I love the spice. My stomach doesn't. It's very unfortunate. Because I really, really do like it. Like, I really, really, really enjoy it. It's so nice. But yeah, I want to give the Umbrella Academy a go. Is it on Netflix or where is it? I don't know where anything does be anymore. I don't know these things. This might be too much butter. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's almost like you should be, it's almost like you should be measuring things as you go when you make stuff, you know? That's fine. That's fine. More oats. I love spicy food. Spicy food is not like me. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. I'll eat spicy food. It won't even really hurt my mouth. I'll be like, yeah, great. You know, really clears the sinuses. And then I suffer. Then I suffer for hours. It's sometimes not worth it. Sometimes very much worth it, but sometimes not worth it. And the Umbrella Academy is a favourite. It's on Netflix. You can get all the comics in a set condensed into 3 books. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, I need to roar about this again. Do you know Nana is back in print, the manga? I'm going to just start mentioning this randomly. Like, did you know it's back in print? Because I've never had the chance to read it properly, so I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And I'm so excited. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm so excited. Okay, I think to even this out a little more, I want a little extra tip of flour. Get in there. Get a little bit. A little bit. That's a little more than a little bit. That'll do. Love your energy. Usually Games. You're too kind. You're too kind. I'm just here making an idiot of myself. But listen, we're having a good time, and that's what matters. And we'll have hopefully some nice snacks at the end of it. You know. All right, that's coming together nice. Rowan, hello. How are you doing? Come in. How is your day going? I think this this should be okay. Now, I'm thinking, should I? No. Sorry, I'll deal with this in a minute. I read the entirety of Nana at age 13. Oh, that's a lot to get through. Because, well, I say a lot. It's like 20-something volumes. I can't remember how many volumes, but I'm going to get them eventually. I'll get them slowly over time. I'm not going to go mad, but, you know. Cake streams always have a bit of chaotic energy. Not always. Sometimes we have a nice, like, legitimately chill time. It's usually when I go into a stream intending that we have a very relaxed and normal time that we end up watching Joshua and the Promised Land. You know? Is it One Piece long? Oh, geez, no, not at all. Not at all. Not even nearly, I'd say. That looks kind of... This looks okay, I think. We do stand the local library. Like, you'd be surprised the amount of libraries that have, like, comics and manga and graphic novels, all that kind of stuff. It's worth checking. Absolutely worth checking. Sprightly Notes says, not sure if you tried it. My mum always adds brown sugar and cinnamon into the crumble for apple crumble. Mad you should say. I was actually just standing here thinking, I should put a little bit of brown sugar in here. And Nico Tendo, hello, where'd you get the mixtures? They look quite, fingery. Thank you. I grew them myself. How are you doing, Nico Tendo? Are you well? Oh, Rowan says, I introduced a friend to Joshua in the Promised Land, and it was even worse because they're currently studying theology. Worse or better? Ask yourself that question. Worse or better? Oh, goodness. Kenny Lonnie, hello, I'm making conchas. They're like a denser brioche with light streusel-like cookie topping and shaped like a seashell. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Oh, like a conch. Of course, a conch. That sounds really nice. Did you make enough for the rest of us? And it's okay if you didn't. You know, I'll only think about it for the next week or so. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, that smells so good. So good. Alright, I think that's fairly combined. I don't think this is getting much more combined than this. Little Pyro, hello! Good morning, chat. I'm excited to say I'm getting a... Yes, properly working dishwasher today. Delighted for you. Oh, having a dishwasher is such a great thing. So handy. Especially if you get pains in the hands, or if you're short on time, or whatever the case may be. It's such a great little thing to have. How are you keeping as well? Lovely to see you. I hope you are very, very well on this day today. Right, putting the sugar back over here. I think this is okay. I kind of want to... Little cinnamon. Little cinnamon. That was not a little bit at all, but it's there. I've been washing dishes by hand since I moved into this house 4 years ago. And, like, sometimes it can be a nice process, but, like, not when you have so much to do, you know? Oh! Not when you have so much to do. And it's just a nice little quality of life upgrade. And Mandarin Numby says, hot take, the dishwashers do a lot of things well, but washing dishes is the one thing they don't. I think it depends on the dishwasher you have. Like, our dishwasher is mostly fine, but it's also ancient. This dishwasher was probably born in like the 80s. Probably, it's probably from the 80s, and sometimes it just forgets how to work. It's kind of funny to tell you the truth. All right, I'm gonna wash the hands, and I think we're getting close to kind of assembling it, sort of. What we're going to have to do first is we have to bake the base before we can put the liquid part on top. Then we're adding everything else in on top. So we need to throw on the oven. I should have done this sooner, but look. Look it! It'll be grand. Oh, Roddy, no! Guess who was walking around Dublin while the rain was lashing down? No! I'm so sorry, you poor thing. Did you at least get somewhere to shelter? Oh, no. Oh, goodness. Holy moly. My family never used the dishwasher. I didn't have a dishwasher when I was growing up. Like, this house is the first place I ever had a dishwasher. So I was suspicious of the dishwasher for ages. Like, I wouldn't put my mugs or anything in it. I was like, no, I don't want this newfangled technology. And then I just got used to it, you know? Then I just got used to it. Lore Cricket, hello. Lore Cricket. Lore Cricket, hello! I was like, what's the username? I know you. How are you? I'm I'm well, and I hope you're well. And oh, that smells good. How's things? How's tricks? How are you getting on? What's the crack? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ABC. Sure, we are creating apple crumble cheesecake bars to the best of our ability. Now, I am following the recipe very loosely. Very, very loosely, but I am following it. No, I'm not. I'm looking to it for inspiration, and I'm kind of making everything else up as I go along, and I'm sure that'll be fine. It is so windy today. The Liffey hasn't gone pure over, so it could be worse. It could be worse. It could well be worse. If you would like a recipe that's at least adjacent to what I'm making, it will probably taste much the same. Exclamation mark recipe. Exclamation mark recipe. That's the one. And to be fair, it is quite similar. I just got lazy about measuring everything because it's in cups and stuff, and you know what I'm like. I'm a divil. Let me throw this in here. Zonary Kitten, hello. We used to only use the dishwasher after Sunday lunch until we got a new modern one. Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. I do have some excellent news. Roddy, what's your excellent news? Tell me all about it. Tell me about it because I'm nosy. Actually, I can put this away now. Do tell the news. Start spreading the news. What temperature do I need this on? Like that many. Oh, exactly the temperature is on. Perfect. Oh, Roddy says I'm at the hotel and I have a 6-pack of potatoes. What flavour did you get? What flavour potatoes? I'm so delighted for you. A good feed of potatoes is what everybody deserves. Everybody deserves it. The only 6-pack you need is a 6-pack of potatoes. Simon, hello! What cooking? This and that and that. Apple crumble cheesecake bars. Hopefully. That's what I'm hoping they'll turn out as anyway. But so far I think it's okay. Like everything individually seems to have worked out fine. So far. Cheese and onion, perfect. Fantastic. I'm very proud. I need you to know I'm incredibly proud that you picked them out. They are my... I don't know if they're technically speaking the best flavour, but they're my favourite. My favourite flavour. Cheesecake with onion, not a popular one there, Netro, but you know what? I won't hold it against you for long. Alright, this can go in here. I think we have all of the individual bits of what we're making ready to go, more or less. This part is going to take a little while because we have to bake the base, we have to take it out, then we have to assemble everything, we have to put everything back in the oven for like 25 minutes, and then we have to let it cool for a few minutes. But I'm sure you can handle it. I hope. And if you can't handle it, listen, we'll get there. Where's the cloth I was... Oh, here it is, here it is, here it is. Yeah. Via Walker, hello. What is cute? Shark is, I'll tell you that. How are you doing? Are you well? You're cute with your little dance. When I do my little I really shouldn't throw things in the sink like that. You know why? Because I'm the one who has to go and fish them out of the sink later and clean them. But that's okay. That's alright. I know what I'm getting myself into for the most part. The very last episode of the Pokemon anime aired. Oh my god, I forgot that was so soon. Today, never mind so soon. Today the day. Oh my goodness. That came around very, very quickly. Has anyone here actually been keeping up with the Pokemon anime? Because I had a great plan at one point when I was in college. And it was a point of college where I had just a ton of free time. I was like, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to watch all of the Pokemon anime. And I never did. I think a friend of mine actually watched quite a lot of it up until whatever would have been the new episode at that point. But I never got around to it myself, which I kind of regret. An 07 for Ash Ketchum. Can we get a little bit of respect for Ash Ketchum? He did great. He did great. He had a good long run. Oh, excuse me. He had a good run for himself, so he had. He did great. He did great. I watched Sun and Moon and really enjoyed it, and then didn't keep up. I think that's kind of what happened to me. I watched Diamond and Pearl. That'll tell you how long ago. And that was, I remember watching Diamond and Pearl as it was airing in English. And then I forgot about it. Then it was when I was in college, I was like, oh, I'll watch that. And I did for like 3 episodes and forgot about it. And then I never went back. Oh, never went back. Ash Ketchum, sorry, I just slapped the microphone. Ash Ketchum was 10 years old for 20 years. He's got that K-pop skincare routine. He's using his like Dr. Jart sheet masks every night. I'll tell you something. Lucky Esriel says I grew up watching Johto. I saw like the very end of I saw the end of the Indigo League, and then I would have watched a lot of Pokemon Johto. And it was pretty good. It's pretty good. Team Rocket better than Ash. Oh, Team Rocket were all the fun. Like they were a 3-person show, really. They're great crack. I used to get so excited when they'd show up. Not that you see, that's the thing, I never wanted them to win. I just always thought they were very funny. And they were, you know? And the thing, if it's meant a single person who's watched the Pokemon anime since like primary school, a lot of people keep up with it. And to be fair, like it's a bit of crack. Like it's quite light overall. Well, no, except for the parts where it isn't. Walker says, Black and White era for the anime made me stop watching, and then I started seeing clips going into Sun and Moon, so we have so much to catch up. I would like to watch all of it at some point. Just for that laugh. Just for the laugh. Sometimes I watch some of the Indigo League episodes because I don't know, there's something comfy about it, even though the animation is super scuffed, the dub is a bit scuffed. Like, not the voice actors, like just the recordings and stuff are something else, but it's still nice to watch it, you know? There's something cozy about it. Jelly donuts! Oh dear. If I was streaming April Fool's Day this year, I would have been tempted to do that. My memories of Pokemon is that the time Ash was held at gunpoint. I think it's so funny the way 4Kids had to censor so much of the anime. There was an episode where there was like a swimsuit contest and James entered and they censored. I don't think they aired it at all. I don't think they did. Like, there was so much in that show where I'm just like, you know? There was also a banned episode where everyone just had guns. Like, I don't know if it was explained, I haven't seen it, but just everyone had guns. They just didn't air it. It wasn't even a thing of editing. They were just like, no, we're not airing this. We're just not doing it. we're just not doing it. Oh, goodness. And the epilepsy-inducing episode, that was actually kind of scary, like, reading about it and everything, but whew. We need to wait for the oven to preheat properly. And then we can put the base in. Sorry, completely zoned out there for a second. We can put the base in, and then we'll be flying. Not physically, you know? And Zargan says apparently they went to edit it and realised how much they did to cut down. They're like, you know what? It's not essential for the story. We can just go. Phoenix says, watch till the end of X and Y, XYZ, and then didn't vibe with the animation change for the series after that, which I can't remember off the top of my head. That was probably Sun and Moon. I think that's when they had the fairly significant change in style. I just realized my phone is on 8% battery, so I'm going to go and get my battery bank. Will you behave yourselves for one... You behave yourselves for 1 minute. Give Dave a pat on his head so I know you behave yourselves, because he'll keep an eye on you, alright? Be good. Be good. Be good. Hey lads, wouldn't this be a really funny time to be really, really nice and considerate to the moderators? Wouldn't that be a really prank to be very nice and considerate to them? That would be such a fun prank. Oh my god, I would laugh for... We would all have a good, sensible chuckle about that. Such tomfoolery, the likes of which has never been seen before. There's my shoes. Rowan, stop! Oh, goodness. There we go. There we go. Excellent. I suppose that's our pinned chat now. That's it. That's our pinned chat. I don't have mod tools on mobile. You do what you want, and you know what? You ever regret making an emote? You did it. You did it. You did it willingly. Alright, that's it. Our oven is preheated. I don't know why I'm doing that. In you go. Hey Google. Hey Google. Set a timer for 15 minutes.
Sure, 15 minutes. Starting now.
I'm gonna move that. There you go. Base is in the oven. Whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Does the Google Home have as Irish and Heck voice instead? No, it has the generic one, which is annoying because Apple have an Irish voice for Siri, and we don't get that. And it's really annoying. And it's a bit of a pain because she sounds really condescending. I always mean to change it to something else, but I always forget. For I am a fool and not an idiot, just a fool. Lads, come here. Would you like a cup of tea? Hands up, cup of tea. Cup of tea. If you want one, you don't have to have a cup of tea. I won't force you to have a cup of tea. But it would be a real shame if you missed out on having a cup of tea. Like, you know, in this day and age, to be missing out on a nice, hot cup of tea. Oh, you have a cup already? Well, that's all right. That's all right. You get a good hold of it. Get a good hold of the cup of tea and hold it close to you in case someone tries to take it off you. I hope this turns out nice. I have made this before, but you know, I'm just gonna put this back on. I put this back on upstairs. Anyone got any digestives left? I think there's probably 4 left in the pack. Here, have those. You can fight amongst yourselves. I'll tell you that there's that many left. Dun, dun, bam, bam. But speaking of sun and moon, I don't like tea. Can I have a hot cocoa? I actually don't know if we have any drinking chocolate. Come to think of it. It's the kind of thing I always forget to pick up. I always forget to pick up hot chocolate mix or anything like that. Because it's the sort of thing I usually only have in winter. And this winter gone was not... I was going to say it wasn't that cold. It was actually absolutely freezing because we didn't have heating for a couple of weeks of it. But look, why would the chocolate be drinking? Because it's old enough. Drinking... When I was growing up, my mum always called it drinking chocolate, and I don't know why. I haven't heard many other people call it that, but I still occasionally call it drinking chocolate. Does anybody else say drinking chocolate? Nixter. Go on. 5 minutes. Go on, get your crimes out of the way while they're legal. Go. What would the chocolate be drinking? I don't know. Like chocolate for drinking. Oh, Rowan says my grandparents called it that. Huh. She called chocolate bars eating chocolate. She might have done. She might still do, in fact. Go on. I prefer my crime illegal. Well then. You know, lads, can't please them all. Hello, dear.
Hi.
Hello. How are you? Where are you
I'm
going?
good. How are you? I'm heading out.
Out?
Out.
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 Right,
Yes.
we'll be back
Okay.
back
See you
in a
later.
while. Got 3.5, 5, 6.
Okay. Bye. He's so nice. He's so nice. I like him. Love him. Ooh, scandaloso. I love you. Wait. Hey Google, set a 5-minute timer called chicken. Just one.
Second timer, chicken, for 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Oh, goodness. You should ask him out. Ooh, actually, that reminds me. I can put this back on now. Maybe I should ask him out. Maybe. Do you think he likes me? Ah, Blamet, is that your name? That's a side effect of being here. That will happen. If you're playing me over the speakers, that will happen. I'm sorry. It is the risk of spending time on the stream on a Friday with no headphones on. You'd hope he does. You would hope he does at this point. You'd hope. You would hope. He did get me a really cool couple of rocks. You know, a couple of them. So you know, I'm gonna have a little gulp of caffeine. Oh yeah, you must make chicken in 5 minutes now. That is the reminder. Just let it go. Let it go. It'll be fine. I think Cadbury call it drinking chocolate. They might do. Maybe it was like on the packaging. That could be it. And you think about giving a couple of pretty rocks. I mean, I found a cool little bit of quartz on the beach one time. Actually, what do you find? I don't think you find quartz on the beach. Not as much as you find it anywhere else. Oh goodness. Oh, your parents call it drinking chocolate. Maybe it's a generational thing. I don't know. Because hot chocolate still sounds like a newfangled sort of thing, you know? You can find any stone on the beach, but I'm trying to think where it would be more common. I feel like I found more quartz up in like hills and stuff than anywhere else. You know? Delicious quartz. It's nice and shiny and crunchy, you know? Nice and shiny and crunchy. And Neverick says I'm planning a trip down to Melbourne in June and I'm considering giving my spare Digby amiibo card. Oh, giving somebody a spare Digby amiibo card. You could. You could, if you're not using it. Keza says the Cadbury cookbook I have from 1985 says drinking chocolate. I think it might be an old thing because I don't know if they still. You know what? I have to Google this now. I'm gonna Google it. Drinking chocolate. Cadbury's have rebranded it, I think, to hot chocolate, but Bewley's call it drinking chocolate. Are these the Bewley's packaging that come up here? They call it drinking chocolate on that. Bewley's is an Irish brand. I don't know actually how common it is anywhere else, but that's mad now. Mad. Hot chocolate's more American, drinking chocolate's UK and Ireland. That's what I thought, because hot chocolate does sound a bit American to me even still, you know? Unless someone says hot chocolate, because that just makes me feel like I'm in school again. 1 minute left, lads. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. How do your ears feel about hot cocoa? Hot cocoa sounds American to me as well. And it doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't mean it's bad. It's just different, you know? Measuring up means you know what, you've understood exactly what's happening here, and I'm very glad. Cake, may chat have a juice box? We don't have any juice boxes, but if you can stab this with a straw, you can have it. If you want some orange juice smooth, go on, stab it with a straw, go on. Right through the lid, go on. Go on, I dare you. No, you've had your 5 minutes, it's all over. Go on, I dare you. Oh wait, no. Do you know what you can have instead of a juice box? You can have some pickle juice. Pickle juice. Operation yum. I actually unironically really like just eating pickles out of the jar. I think they're really tasty. Can we have beans instead? No, the beans are gone. The beans are never coming back. Kind Heart Ali, welcome back. How are you doing? And Rennie, hello. I hope your workday was a-okay, and I hope you're ready to have a good chill time with ourselves for a little while or a long while. We will see. We will see. Oh goodness. I now want a pickle, but I finished my jar off at lunch. They're just great. There's not very much nutritional value in them, unfortunately, but like they are nice. They are nice all the same. I remember when I worked at McDonald's, co-workers would drink the pickle water to get over hangovers. Apparently it works. I don't know for real. I've never tried it. I like pickle juice. Pickle juice is nice in, I think I've had a cocktail that used pickle juice. It was actually pretty nice. It's the sort of thing, like, if you hear it, you're not thinking about it, you're like, ugh, and you try it, and you're like, you know what? I don't know if it's got something in it that does something. I don't know. I don't know these things. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Sometimes you have an itch that only salt can scratch. Wait, which timer was that? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer? Was that the tea timer?
There's 5 minutes and 28
yes, it was.
seconds left.
She didn't make chicken noises. She usually makes chicken noises if I say chicken. Weird. Oh, your cat gave her. Oh, my kittens! Ah, my goodness, Ali, I'm so glad. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope Mama Cat is doing all right. Oh, 4 healthy kittens, yes! Lads, can we get some excitement for Kind-Hearted Ali and cat and kittens? Oh, what's your cat's name actually? I feel like you might have told us before, but I ask everyone the name of their cats and dogs and various pets, and sometimes I mix them up and forget them, and I don't want to do that. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. If you would like, well, obviously when, like, maybe in a couple of days' time or whenever, you're very welcome to show us pictures of the kittens over in Discord, in Pet Central. You know, we love to see pet pictures, but only if you're comfortable doing so, you know, there's no pressure. It's just an offer if you're feeling it, if you want to. Why does my phone buzz so much on a Friday? Oh no, actually, that's okay. That's fine. That's also okay. That's something I'll look at later. That's okay. That's also, oh, okay. Okay, very good, very good. Your cat's named Atari. That's such a good name for a cat. Oh, Atari the cat. That's so... Actually, in a similar kind of vein, you know what would be a really good name for a cat? Dreamcast. Like, how good... That would be a good name. Atari is so strong, though. That's really good. I'd call a cat Dreamcast. Oh, I thought Katamari the cat. That's actually very good. That's really good. I thought of a great name. Oh, Dreamcast would also be a great name for a knitting tutorial channel. It would. I thought of a great name for a cat or a dog. For some reason in my head it was a dog. Circus. Now stay with me. Not circus as in going to the circus. Circus, short for Andy Circus. I just think that would be very funny. Maybe that's very silly of me, but... How precious. Circus, he's foul-mouthed. Oh, no. Acorn Jelly says, my cat's named Tiger. That's cute. That's very, very cute. Soupial, hello. I have 2 dogs. Their names are Dumplin. Dumpy is his nickname. Dumplin and Shanty. Okay, that's quite sweet. That's very, very cute. Very, very adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, that's one thing about when we move house. We could get a pet. We could get a pet. We probably won't immediately, like, won't be for a while until we get settled in and everything, but, like, we could. We could get a dog or a cat or both if we have the space. We could, and then we didn't think of names. Gear Bear says I have 2 cats named Zingo and Zero. So cute. Ah. Silver Dawn Arrow says I got my AP Milk Cat plushie, still doesn't have a name. You'll have to think of one. Lactose. That's my only contribution. Lactose. We have Hobo the dog named after a cartoon from my mum's childhood, and Peaches, Lucy, and Smudge the cat. Peaches! Oh, Peaches, Lucy, and Smudge. It's so cute. So, so cute. Zargan says, I once met 2 bunnies called Nickel and Dime. Kinder Lee says, I also have a cat named Nintendo. Oh, that's adorable. Nintendo and Atari. So cute. Oh, Gavald, you never had a pet of your own. Maybe someday. Maybe someday you will have the space and the opportunity and the time. You do need a lot of time to be able to look after particular animals. I think something I'd like to do as well, and again, this will all depend on how much space we have, because I wouldn't commit myself to getting a pet if we didn't have enough space, or even like anything like that. I'd love a little aquarium. I just, like a proper, with all the bits and bobs, with all the care, all the right stuff, and have like little neon tetra. I just think they're so cool. I just think they're gorgeous. They're like a little cloud of glitter. Like, they're beautiful. I think they're so, so cool. Serpentina says, I got 4 cats, Rexy, Jumanji, JJ Walker, because she was found jaywalking, and Countess Zoe von S'mores. That's so, so good. Oh my goodness. That's such a good name. All good names. Yes, Neon Tetra Enjoyers Unite. I used to be mesmerized by them inside in the pet shop. There was a place in my hometown when you went, actually I think a lot of pet shops were laid out like this. When you go into the back of the pet shop and they have all the aquarium stuff, and I just used to love looking at the neon tetras, just like, because they all just, they were just like a little cloud of glitters. I would really like a Tetra aquarium. I don't know if I'd put one in the stream room just because the stream room would get incredibly hot and I don't know how that would affect them. But I think I'd like to have it somewhere where I can always see them if I'm on or off stream. Like I'd probably put them in the living room or something. I suppose they are tropical fish. Like as long as I have something to keep track of it, I'd see it. This is all in theory, of course. Like this is all theoretical, but it would be lovely. It would be really lovely. I think it'd be very, very cool. Or very warm, as it might be. I remember I was friends with a lad when I was very, very young. I was like 500 or 600 years old, and his dad, I think, or maybe it was both his parents together, kept a really, really gorgeous aquarium, and I think that was the first time I really noticed neon tetra, that I noticed that they even existed, and I was so fascinated because they had a gorgeous display. They had like probably a living room the size of this kitchen, maybe like a little tiny bit narrower. And it kind of like, they had the aquarium so that it's kind of sat in nicely with the bookshelves, and it looked so cool. It looked so, so, so cool. All right. I believe this is the final assembly point. Charlotte, hello, how are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. All right, let me have a little look. So now we need to spread the mixture over the crust. I don't know if we need to let it sit or anything. It doesn't really say. Spread the mixture over the crust, then add the apples, then add the topping over the apples. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna let it cool for a couple of minutes. I'm gonna give it like 5-10 minutes. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer. Hey Google! Nay Google do. Nah, she used to respond to that. Hey Google, set a 10-minute timer.
Sure, 10 minutes, and we're starting now.
Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? Do you know what time it is? It's not time to get an ad for Revolut that I can't skip, which I think is criminal. I think not being able to skip an ad is criminal. It is weird and I don't like it. Yeah, get back to the start. Oh, it's starting to crack. Oh, Tobeans, hello! BJ Live, hello! Did you know that Tobeans is in Japan right now? Oh, it resonates nicely. Lee, thank you for 17 months! It's okay, it's not a real Funko, don't worry, it's not real. I'm trying not to touch it, it's very hot. Oh, Tobeans, I'm so jealous! Ah! Please take photos. Please, the outside. They don't usually let you take photos inside, but please take photos of the outside. Please, I beg you. Okay, I've had enough of that. I can't keep moving back and forth like that. I'm gonna burn myself by accident. I just need to do that. Oh, cloud catcher crimes. Oh, but Zoe, I'm so excited. Zoe is in Japan, is in Tokyo. Zoe says we went to a bunny girl bar today, and one of the ones serving us drinks followed me on Twitter. Ah, that's so cute. Oh my goodness, that's adorable. Oh, that's so sweet. Ah. So cute. I want to go. I am hoping. This is the hope. I've never been to Japan. And through the last 10 years, I've had several plans to go to Japan, and something would always fall through. Something would happen where we wouldn't be able to save the money. Like I was supposed to go with friends in 2014, then it was 2015, then it was 2016, and then we were going to go. When was it? We were going to go in 2020, and we were planning this 2019. So you see how that goes. We were going to do it then 2022. And that didn't happen. So next year, really want to go. If I went shopping in Lafayette, my bank account would never recover. See, that's the thing. I want to save up and really, really save up money so that we can actually, so we can do things. So I can get stuff, and so that I don't have to scrimp and save the whole time. I'm going to be saving this for ages. Once all the expensive things this year are done. Tobian says, I want to come back already. I still have 2 more weeks here. So if you want to come back next year, I'm down for real, for real. No cap, on God. Yes! Just a little question. And I'm not being like, oh, you know, I'm letting you into everything all the time, all my life. If I went to Japan, would you be interested in like a vlog? I've never done a vlog before. I don't really know how to do one without being awkward. Would you be interested in something like that? Hell yeah, yes, yeah, Y-E-S, yes, please vlog. I've sometimes considered doing vlogs, but I always feel awkward. I was nearly gonna do one at DCC, but I was like, I don't know how this works. Okay, Jeff doesn't want one, so I'll make sure Jeff can't see it. As long as you're comfortable with doing one. Thank you. I do my best. Like, I'd like to just like highlight, like literally just a couple of highlights. And obviously we do stuff that I wouldn't take pictures of or video, because you know, it's nice to keep things for yourself. Silver Donner says Princess Peachy Japan vlogs are my favorite thing. I've watched those so many times. Oh my God, they're so, she needs to watch as well, but like it's just such a nice experience to watch them. Share any cool food, please. Oh, 100%. Like the first thing I want to go for a meal for when I get there is I just want a big bowl of ramen. Like a big bowl of ramen. I really, really do. I'm gonna be honest, I might have to invest in a selfie stick at one point. At some point. Because I could put those on the main YouTube channel, because I don't want to start splitting things up, because I don't have a very big YouTube as it is. I wouldn't like to split it up already, but I'd love to. Tonkatsu for me. Oh, yes! Yes! Yeah, I know you can't vlog inside the cafes. Like, occasionally they will give you permission, but you have to ask in advance. A lot of them will just be like, no. But I'd be okay to do, like, you could do outdoor stuff and, like, parks and stuff like that. That'd be so cool. So cool. That'd be very, very nice. Oh, do you know, actually, a YouTube channel that myself and McDara watch, and we've been planning a lot of, like, kind of passively planning some stuff for when we want to go to Japan. Have you ever seen the YouTube channel? I think it's just called It's Time to Travel Japan Vlog or something like that. It's a Japanese couple, and they just go to places in Japan, like hotels, experiences, and it's an amazing channel. Make sure if you're watching the videos, make sure the closed captions are on, because they have everything subtitled in English. And they don't really talk a lot. Like, they actually don't talk at all themselves. Like, they're very private. They don't show their faces. They don't talk. But they present everything so nicely, and it's so, so nice. It's just really relaxing to watch, and highly recommend. I actually might throw a link to their stuff in Discord, because it's really nice to just watch. Like, the camera work is lovely. They show off everything. They properly review stuff as well. It's very good. Good news from Fever Dream. I just got the results to an exam I thought I did bad in, and I passed. Yes! Ah! Oh, Fever Dream, I'm so happy for you. Yes! Yes, hey, congratulations! I'm so happy for you. Yes! Oh, that's such a good feeling when you think you've done really badly in something, it's actually like, hey, actually, you did all right. Oh, it's so good. Doom Dream says, if you go to Japan, can I come with you? I'll fit in a suitcase easy. You just have to kind of crunch yourself. Like, you know? I'm so glad the next date would have been, in a year. I'm so glad you got it done. Done, dusted, finished, done. I'm so happy for you. Do you know Rachel and Joan? I know of them. I haven't seen really much of Rachel's videos. I think I saw one where they went to the Fox Park. But if Joan is the same, yeah, it is, because they have the cats. He does the cooking videos, where he used to. His cooking videos are so cool. With the cats! The cats are so sweet. Oh, so lovely. Did you ever see Lou's Japan vlogs? I actually don't think I have seen Lou's Japan vlogs. I'll have to go back and see. If they're still up, I'll have to go see. But yeah, I'd love to start doing vlogs in general, but can I admit something to you? Sometimes when I go to do very, very normal, like, content creator, streamer things, I freeze. Which I know sounds silly, because, you know, I do this every day, but I freeze up. If I go to film myself in public, I just kind of go... Like, I just fully freeze up. I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't. I don't know why. And I'd like to start doing little things like that. I don't know where, I don't know when, I don't know why, but like at conventions and stuff, you know, it'd be a bit of fun. A bit of crack, you know? I've been watching Abroad in Japan for years now. Oh, ooh. I spent the night with someone I love. She was playing her music, and then I'm a Believer by Smash Mouth came on. Aye, grey eye. I think you found a keeper. I hope. Learner Blaze, hello. How are you keeping on this Friday? Are you well? You need chat to talk to. Talking to no one is weird. Yeah, it's a strange feeling because like it's funny because people it's thin ice, but very, very funny, but thin ice. It's funny because I know that some people who film stuff exclusively for YouTube to like edit later feel awkward talking to chat if they're doing a live stream wherever it might be. I have the opposite problem where I'm like, it's not that I can't talk, you know. It's what if I'm in the way? Whereas, like, I'll watch people doing stuff and I'll be like, oh, they're not in the way. They're just doing their thing. Like, they'll be there with their selfie sticks. They won't be in anyone's way. They'll be just doing their stuff. And I'll be going to do that and I'll be like, hi guys. Hi guys. We're at the, I'm going home. Like, I don't know why. It's so silly of me. I'll get over it eventually because I think it would be fun to do. It'll be very, very fun. And there's a whole difference between messing in your home and messing in public for content. Exactly. See, I can make an idiot of myself here, but I don't want to be a nuisance or inconvenience for other people. Even when I'm probably not a nuisance or inconvenience for people, you know. Base is not actually in the oven right now, so this is a lie. And let Dave be the nuisance. I could put Dave on my head, like right here. Right here. Honestly, with the pocket Wi-Fi thing that I got, you could probably IRL stream. You see, the thing with IRL streaming, and I don't listen. This is silly. This is probably silliness out of me again. But listen, I like chatting with you every Friday and chatting about everything. You know, I would be terrified to do an IRL stream. Not that that I'm like, oh, I'm so famous. There's so many people following me, but like, you know, there's people who are like 4,000 people watching them, and they're just doing a no stream delay IRL stream. And I'm like, what if someone just walks up to you and goes, what? Like, what do you do? I don't know. I think I think it'd freak me out. Like, I wouldn't mind doing it with a long delay, but even still, you know, I don't know. I think it would freak me out a little bit. Okay, this is cooled enough, I think, to start putting the stuff on. You have to be careful with that kind of stuff. Privacy and safety and all that kind of carry on, you know? Yeah, stream sniper kind of stuff. Now, I don't think any of you would do that, but, you know, it doesn't have to be any. It could be just a rando who comes up and is like, oh! And I'm like, I just can't be dealing with that. Oh, do you want a spoon of this, lads? Here, do you want a big old spoon of that? Actually, Tobians, come here to me. What time is it in Japan right now? I can never remember the time difference. You think I'd know. I can calculate the current yen exchange rate at any given time in my head, and I don't know the time difference. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. No. +8. Ooh. No. I didn't know that. Somehow. It's because I know it's like, oh, surely you'd know because you wear Lolita fashion and you should know, like, when things are being released. I'm like, I never buy things on release. I'm too scared. I'm too scared of Bloodbath releases. I can't do it. Didn't someone stream snipe Journey? Who's Journey? Or what's Journey? I do not know. Technicolor, hello. I used to vlog at conventions for a cosplay group and it took me a while to get used to it. I think it's because you chat to talk to, like, a big group chat. Like, I could try to do that. Because, yeah, I don't think I'd be comfortable streaming. Exactly, I was my husband, like, getting a Twitch ban because of a random stream streaker, like, that would be all. Oh, the game Journey. Oh, yeah. Well, that was different. That was fun. But, yeah, that'd be awful. Like, you know, I couldn't be dealing with that. And I wouldn't want to subject ye to that either. Like, if I was to get a ban, like, listen, it's not the end of the world. Like, it would be awful, but, like, one wouldn't be the end of the world, but it would be such a pain, you know? It'd be such an awful thing to have to deal with, and I don't want ye dealing with it. Alright. This feels quite watery. I hope it's enough. It's going. Okay, it's actually thick enough. I hope. I actually don't know if this is enough filling. But it'll be grand. Oh. But yeah, I'm so excited to go to Japan. I could do a vlog literally this weekend at Vatican as like a test run, but I don't know what, again, I don't know what the layout is going to be like, but it's, the schedule looks good. Good crack all around. It's +9 all of the daylight savings, of course. Okay, that's our first layer on top of the base layer, so our second layer, actually. We need our apples. Have a great rest of your trip, Zoe. Have a good remainder of stream cake. I have to get sleep now. Get some sleep for your good self, Phoenix. It was lovely having you. Have a good rest. And we'll catch you again. Doom, 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 doom. Break it down now. I feel like this is just gonna go straight through the filling, but look, I think that's part of it. That's part of the experience here. Actually, I'm gonna maybe do this by hand. I don't know how to do this. Let's just go. I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I just have to do this. Yes, HelloCon announced ticket prices. I think I'm going to go as well. I got such a fright because I thought the tickets were releasing today. I was like, you can't just give me a day's notice. What is this, AP? Yeah, the tickets are next month, and I think I'm going. Sveppen said, just realized daylight savings is this Sunday here in Norway. I can't say I'm looking forward to that hour less of sleep. Oh, it's so weird to get used to for a little while. It really is. At least it doesn't mess me up as the other time changing thing. Why can't I think of words? When the clocks go back, I think that messes me up more. So I hope this is the way it's supposed to go. Where's HelloCon? Oh, it's a Lolita fashion event. So if you've no interest in the fashion, if you don't wear it, like, there's nothing to do, but it's very good fun. I went to one before and it was excellent. It was really nice. Very, very, very good fun. And I liked Helsinki as well, so I did want to go back to Finland at some point anyway, so why not? Why not? Japan looks so setting in the rain, I can't even be mad. See, that's the thing, like, I imagine, and what I've heard from a lot of people is you go over and you don't want to be the kind of tourist who's like, oh my god, anime Japan, woo! But literally everything you encounter makes you want to be like that. So you're there like, I'm not being weird about it, it's just nice. Because obviously, like, every country has, you know, got its issues, including here. But I don't think there's anything wrong with you know, being in awe and wonder of the place you are. Heartfang, hello, how are you doing? Come in. There's no subtitles. Yeah, no subtitles in real life, unfortunately. Although that would be very cool. Little Pirate says, I work offshore, so spring is the one that messes me up. It means I get an hour less of sleep and an hour more of work. Oh, that's such a pain. That's so annoying. Alright. I love to see the flower blossoms. I would love to see the cherry blossoms, but I hear it's manic to try and see the cherry blossoms. Oh, yes, here we go. I've heard it gets absolutely crazy busy, but it would be nice to experience it. What I want, and this is a bit unfortunate that I want it, is I would love to go in July to see, like, fireworks festivals and stuff, but Japanese summer is painful because they get incredible humidity. Now we get humidity here, but we don't get the high temperatures that they'd be getting, you know. And I don't know how well I would manage with that. I really, really don't. I might have made a little too much crumble, so I'm just going to put a little extra around the edges just for the excitement. I'm very wary of being an annoying tourist because the tourists here annoy me so much. Yeah, I haven't been many touristy places recently. Well, I haven't been, like, I went to Tenerife, but, like, pretty much everyone there is a tourist, which is kind of a weird feeling. But look, we realised that there was no way we could possibly be more annoying than the football fans that were wandering around at that point. So, okay, that's probably enough. It's probably enough. Yeah, if you're not in awe of where you're going, what's the point in going? Just, you know, just don't be a pox. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no, I just remembered something. So, I need to tell you a funny story. Do you want to hear a funny little tourist story that I was involved in? I wasn't the tourist here. This is going in. Wish it luck. Wish it luck. I'm not moving it over there because it's quite liquidy and wibbly wobbly. I'm actually going to put it in sideways so it gets a little more even bake. Hey Google, set a 15-minute timer and I'm going to turn around.
Alright, 15 minutes. Starting now.
So, when I was in college a million years ago, I was doing society stuff. It was Freshers Week, so all the society people had little stands and we were handing out flyers and getting people to sign up, all that kind of stuff. And I recently dyed my hair. Now, I actually used to dye my hair a slightly more vivid ginger than this, and I found this color just worked a bit better. It's just a little more muted. So it was, I had dyed it like the day before. So it was nice and bright, really, really lovely. I didn't have the black streak, like it was just all ginger. And I was wearing the society t-shirt, I think, and whatever. And I think, or something like that anyway. I'm just like, you know, just there, taking it easy. And there's another lad who was part, I don't know if was he there or was this a different thing? Anyway. So I'm there, and someone comes over to me, and I'm like, and they're like, oh, do you mind if we take your picture? And I don't know where they're from, it's not relevant at all, but they were tourists, like they were obviously tourists, they had cameras, they were around. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. Now for a second, it didn't register with me that they were tourists. I was like, oh, well, it's Freshers Week, everyone's taking photos. And they took my photo, I was holding, like I held up our flyer, or I pointed to the t-shirt or something. And they were like, oh, it's amazing to see someone with red hair. Generic Juno, thank you very much for 3 months. It's going well so far. Actually, I should put the thing on the screen. But I have a funny one. So there's a guy I knew in college, and he was just walking through campus to do something. Stuff is in the oven. He was walking through campus just to get from A to B. And unfortunately, our college just gets a lot of tourists. And it's really annoying because you can't get to your lectures. Like there's people everywhere. It's too busy. And he's just walking along. He's walking here. And someone comes up and asks him for a picture. Because they were like, we've never seen someone with red hair and freckles before. Just goes up to this stranger. A stranger to them. And it's just like, can we take a picture? Because you have freckles and red hair. And now he's natural ginger. I remember he was telling the story. He was like, yeah, it was fine. Like, they were polite, but it was just weird. I think, you see, Top Hat Monkey, first of all, hello, how are you? It was funnier with me because I'm not a natural ginger, and I didn't tell them that, and they didn't need to know. And they will live thinking that I was natural ginger forever. Acorn Jelly, we'll see you soon. Look after yourself and have a good weekend. End of week. And Doom Dream says, my mom got yelled at by American tourists because she wouldn't sell him a real picture of a real leprechaun. Oh, stop. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Rowan says, my uni gets way too many tourists and they often take pictures of the building I live in. I can't tell you how many tourist photos probably feature me and my Crocs getting me laundry. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh goodness. I'm never going to be the tourist that asks like random people for photos because they're ginger or something. I don't know, it just feels a bit strange. Imagine Forever says, at my uni we wore suits and gowns for exams and we'd often get stopped by tourists for photos. Like, sir, I'm about to do the finals exam, leave me alone. Jeez, that'd drive me mad. I wouldn't have the patience. I'd be like, here, come here to me. I'd charge them for photos. I'd be like, right, yeah, sure, if you want to help me with my fees, sure. Not with the intention of actually getting money out of them, just with the intention of having them go away. I'm gonna have to go and get ready for game night. Oh, Ali, look after yourself, and oh, I'm delighted again for you and your cat and your cat's cats. Ah! I'm so happy, and so I really, really hope they'll be all right. Delighted, absolutely delighted. Oh goodness, can't speak much for my uni, but my old high school was frequented by those open-top bus tours. Oh dear. I haven't slept for 34 hours. I'm going to try again a nap. And you get yourself a nap or else. You can use the bag of potatoes as a pillow if you must. Hoodies, Art and Tea, hello. I haven't joined in a while. Shark is looking very cozy. He is chilling. He is taking it easy. He is living life. And how are you keeping yourself? Come on in. How's things? Are you well? Kiva Fox says, I was a tourist in China and lots of people asked for pics of me. That would be so confusing if you went on holidays and everyone was like, can I take a picture of you? And be like, me. Doing good, just chilling. Do you know what? It's a good way to be. Just taking it easy sometimes. Did I make a cup of tea? I did. It's right there. Okay. Stuff is in the oven. Generic Juno says, I remember a garden party at my brother's graduation where they just stopped outside for a good 30 seconds staring at all the parents having drinks. Oh dear. Oh goodness. Someone else is sleeping in the room, don't want to be a disturbance. Are you paying to be in that room? Go and have a sleep. Go. Go have a rest. Otherwise you're going to disintegrate later and tomorrow. And Juno says, I fell in San Francisco, asked for a picture of me because I was wearing a Fallout 4 hoodie. Like, not in cosplay, just wearing a hoodie. Not that there's anything wrong with wearing a hoodie, but you know what I mean. That's kind of mad. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh. Is video frozen for you? Is stream okay for everybody else? It might just be you. Did you do a little refresh? And Nicotendo says, I used to work at Disneyland and as a gay white boy with a baby face, I'd get groups of tourist girls asking for photos. It was a dream, to be honest. They'd run up to me going, can I? And take big group photos. Oh, that is actually kind of sweet. I mean, as long as you were okay with it, of course. As long as you were okay with it. If you weren't, then it would be much more weird, but, you know. Bob's Little Kitchen, hello. How are you keeping? Hello, hello. Oh, good. You loved it. You see, that's it. If you're able for it and ready for it, then that's completely fine. If you're not, you're just like, Supia says, living in Houston, Texas is interesting because there's still folks who think we ride horses all the time. Some of us do in our neighborhoods, but not to run to Crocus. Oh, dear. And Technicolor says, there was an office I worked in, you could hear the Viking... Oh my god, the Viking splash tours. The way! Oh, goodness. I got into the habit... There was one guy who did the Viking splash tours. I don't know, maybe it was several of them. They just all sounded the same. But if they saw myself or... Like, if you saw me or any of my friends, we were in Lolita and we were around town, they would always, they wouldn't be weird about it, they'd be like, and there's the girls on the way, and everyone go, way, and we'd start going way back to them. It was actually quite nice. Like, they weren't weird, they weren't like, oh, here's the, they were like, there's the ladies out today, way, way. And we would always, like, and we were holding, like, our parasols, and we'd be like, way. God, that's an experience I haven't had in a while. God, I used to be around town a lot more when they'd be out and about, I suppose, but... Oh, Freya says, I haven't had experiences like that. My hair is naturally auburn and red. Listen, the time is coming soon. Someone's gonna come up to you. Holy moly. Ha. I need more of this. Oh, I don't need it, I just want it. I have so many different flavours in my mouth, and I don't know if I'm enjoying all of them, to be honest. Oh, goodness. But yeah, God, so excited to go to Japan next year. Don't know when next year, but next year. Is the music a cover or just Persona 5 music? Oh, this is Mario Kart music. This is Dolphin Shoals. Oh, goodness. To be fair, I think it's the that's getting you, and I can see why. Rowan says, oh my god, I once got asked what country I was from by someone else from England because they'd just not heard a northern accent before. Were they from London? Were they from London? If so, you're entitled to compensation. I'll fight. I'll fight. Layla Boo, hello, how are you keeping? Hello, hello, hello. Are you well? And you be that drinker. One for hydration, one for energy, one for flavour. One for hydration, this is for flavour and energy, and this one is just for flavour. Yeah, Jasmine only invented with Persona 5. How many sips of sups could a shark sip if he could sip sups? Don't ask him questions like that. It's too much for him to be worrying about, okay? 77's trombone low. As a jazz musician, Persona 5 is good jazz music. It goes. It goes. I haven't played Persona, and I don't know if I would, because it's... When I play a game with too much dialogue, and especially like if for some reason it's just not catching my brain, I will just skip through all of it and I'll miss something important. I do it with Genshin sometimes. I'll be doing a quest in Genshin Impact and I will skip through a lot of dialogue because it's endless and I'm just like, oh wait, now I don't know what I'm doing. And I put myself up to it, it's my own fault. But lads, something very important. Layla Boo has given us a shark close-up. Lads, are we ready? Are you ready to have shark close up to ye? On this day today, because here he comes! Hey, 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 hey! Oh, here he is, lads. If you haven't given Shark a hug today, it is not too late. And it is not too early. It's the perfect time. It is the perfect time. I think we hit 78,000 hugs last night. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Alright. It's his time. I wouldn't take it away from him. Boop. Dun, 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 dun. Boop. What if he did this and you just got the "you died" screen? It would be very unfortunate, but he wouldn't do that to you. He wouldn't do it to you. Not without warning, at least. What happens when Dave gets in, that's when he gets in focus on the camera. That's what happens. Excuse me. I shouldn't do this. Someday I'll drop it and I'll be very upset. Yaris's accents are weird. My dad's from the Dutch East, my mum from the Dutch South, and even though we're a small country, we get completely different dialects in those regions. My parents raised us without using either, though still some of it got through, so people can't pin down where me and my brothers come from, even though we live in the same place for ages. It's mad, isn't it? I mean, there's lots and lots of accents in Ireland. Like, you can tell one village from another by accent, which is crazy. Yeah, it's really, really wild. Ah. I died in Breath of the Wild when you said that. No. Ah. I'm sorry. I hope it wasn't too painful a death. Like, you know, you are doing something super, super important. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer exactly? Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
You've got 2 minutes and 21 seconds left.
2 minutes. All good. Gotta head up and have a wonderful rest of your stream. Oh, thank you very much for coming along, and I hope you have a good rest of your day and a fine weekend. I hope so. Keza says, I went to high school 4 miles from my home. My dad says I got their accent. Like, seriously, it's amazing how accents develop to be so distinct, even in small areas, you know? Like, where I'm from at home, you can tell which surrounding village someone is from if you listen to them talk for a minute, or less probably. Not exactly, you won't always get it, but like, you know, you can hazard a decent guess. Julia, hello, you can tell one village from the other here in the southernmost province of the Netherlands as well, but apparently people not from this province can't really tell. It's wild to us because the only differences are really obvious. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Like, if you know, you know, and if you don't, you don't. Imagine Forever says, people often think I speak properly, so I'm posh. No idea how, because one parent's from Norfolk and the other from Essex, and now I live in Birmingham. I think it's because you're in Birmingham. I think that's the thing here. I had a very neutral accent when I was younger, and I got more of an accent of home when I moved away. Which is kind of gas. It's almost like your brain clings to it when you leave, you know? Walker says I have a mixed accent because I'm Canadian, but my dad, I can't talk. My dad was born and raised in Dublin before moving. Everyone gets quite sad when I say I'm just from Canada when they ask where I'm from. Just from Canada. I'm not wrong with being from Canada. Bees Got Knees says I'm from Michigan, so I sound like a Ford car. Gonna need more context on that. What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you sound like a Ford car? Oh, excuse me. No, not morning. Sopiel says, I didn't realize I had a hidden or masked southern accent until I started hanging out with people from East Texas. I kept slipping out. My accent gets triggered by the word mason jar. Huh. Oh, they room when they speak. I see. Okay, this has to go back in for a little while longer. gonna make sure the oats are nice and toasty on top. How long was that in? 15 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 13 minutes.
Sure, 13 minutes. And that's starting now.
Mind of Sophia, I'll tell you what's in the oven. Apple crumble cheesecake. And I will be cutting them into bars once they're cooled. That's what's in the oven. Stuff is in the oven. Oh, hang on, I gotta... Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine now. I've been uncrunched and recrunched again. I had something to ask you. Nothing serious. Nothing important. And it's gone. It has disappeared into wisps of smoke out the back of my brain. Out the exhaust that's like here somewhere. It's gone. Gone. Layla Boo, did I thank you for 14 months of your Prime? I think I might have missed that. Thank you, Layla Boo. I thank you very, very much. Kyle says, I work in customer service and I get asked where I'm from. It sounds like I have an English or Australian accent. I'm not from either of those places, nor is my family. It's a speech impediment, so I always have to lie and say my grandparents are from England. At least you can make up a funny little story to go with that if you're feeling wild, you know? Silver Dawn Arrow says, my sister's teaching English in Taiwan, and sometimes her students don't know what she's saying because they're used to an American accent and she's a strong received pronunciation. Oh. Wild. Now. I should probably put away these digestive biscuits before they go mank. I had a little clip, for these. Hang on, I have to find the clip. Here, would you hold these for me for a minute? Would you hold the digest? Here, thank you. Hold on to those. Oh no, where is it? Oh, found it. Here, give me back those biscuits. Give me the biscuits. Thank you, jeez. I need to take the hand and all off you. Right, I'm putting them back in here. Nice and safe. Escurian, hello! How are you keeping? Are you well? Are you very, very well? Subia says it's hilarious to be in conversation with folks from Louisiana, Mexico, and 3 different parts of Houston and simultaneously perfectly understand each other and not register a single word anyone had said. It just happens like that, you know? It happens like that sometimes. Away. Oh, goodness. I feel like my brain is kind of crashing somehow. Oh, I didn't take my multivitamin gummies. Excuse me? Aha! I think I'm losing grip strength. It's a little multivitamin. It's 2 a day. Do you want a multivitamin? Only if you're allowed to have a multivitamin. Only if you need a multivitamin. Only if you... Oh. They're kind of raspberry. They are raspberry flavor. Kind of raspberry, I say, looking at the label that very clearly says raspberry. You can pop the child-safe ox off, really. I'm not sure I want to. Yeah, I don't know how to. So I'm just going to make sure I don't... Make the sound again. There you go. Seth Jr. says I'm on day 5 of COVID. Oh no! Oh jeez, I hope you get some relief soon. Very, very soon. You poor chicken. Why would you pop the child safety off? There's no childs here. What if Victoria steals her multivitamin gummies? That's okay. He's supposed to be taking them as well. Supposed to be. I mean, you don't strictly need a multivitamin unless you're a bit run down or whatever, or unless the doctor says it's okay. Then that's fine. Then that's fine. Hey Google, how long's after my timer? I really want these to turn out nice. I'm so excited.
There's 8 minutes and 24 seconds remaining.
What will we do? We have minutes. Minutes. What will we do? Will we have an argument? We could argue about something. No, actually, let's not. We're on the internet. Let's not do that. And 10-piece nuggets combo says, I'm from Jamaica and I find myself inching closer to an Irish accent every month. Do you know what's funny? There's a lot of similarities, not exact like direct, but there's a lot of similarities between some parts of a Jamaican accent and some parts of like a very thick Irish accent. I don't remember exactly which Irish accent, because there's a million of them, but it's always funny when you hear it and you're like, oh, hey, hey. I was gonna have some sandwiches, but there's some suspect white clumps on the bread. Oh no, don't risk it. Don't risk it. Kate, do you have any parasols? I have an umbrella that is a parasol, but it's in the car. I'm not going out to get it. And you can make whipped cream. I don't have anything to make it from, unfortunately. Generic Judah says, you know Ireland are the current favourites to win the Rugby World Cup. I can't wait to see who they lose to in the quarterfinals again. No, don't do that to me. No, stop. Oh no, it's too real. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. They'll be doing all right. A parasol does tend to work well. I just, for some reason, I do have one, but it's more of an umbrella than anything else, so. Jamaican accent is very Irish influence. It's really cool to hear it. Like it's really. I love crossovers of things like that. You know, it's very cool. We're all more connected than we realize. Oh, a hot dog is a hot dog, says Elsie. Now that is some wisdom to lean on today. I was gonna do something like there was something in my brain, and I was like, oh, we'll do that while we're waiting. It's just gone. It's gone. Maybe it's something in here. Maybe it's something I was gonna bring in. I don't think there was. Nope. Nothing in here. I don't think. No idea. It'll come to me. Hot dog Brian is meat to you. Stop that. You stop that right now. I'm not having it. I'm not having it. It's almost time for this to come out of the oven. Almost. I'm so excited. Endure your explosion, though. My brain has too many holes like a colander. Oh, me too. Me and you both. Arcane Samurai, hello! I always love catching these baking streams. I'm doing the baking myself. Oh, maybe a birthday cake. Is it for yourself or for someone else? I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope so. Did you know if you have a cut or abrasion, you can apply fresh garlic to make it instantly more painful and much worse? Why would you do that? Buick. Thank you for the bits. No, not again. Not Tilda Swinton. Oh God, not Tilda Swinton again. Thank you for the bits. I can't believe we just got Tilda Swinton the second time. How did you do this? Bard says, my favourite pregnancy joke is I have two brains in me and none of them work right. Oh no. Arcane says, the cake is mine. I'm going to do blue icing and try to make it look like dragon scales on the sides. Oh, is it your birthday today, out of interest? Arcane Samurai, or is it today? Today, your birthday? I'm asking, just for no reason at all, I'm asking. You know, I'm just curious, you know, just curious, just wondering. Just thinking about it. It may be today. Arcane Samurai, do you know what we do around people when people we know what we do here when people's birthday? All of the right words were there, just not in the right order. Zara McGregor, thank you for 28 months. I thank you very much. How are you keeping on this day today? Arcane Samurai. Do you know what we do around here? Happy birthday, Arcane Samurai! It's your day today! Woo-hoo! Happy birthday to you! It is your day today, on the day that we are here today, all together on this Friday today. It is your birthday! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! I hope you enjoy your a lovely day and a lovely weekend, of course. Can we get a big wave of birthday? Like just a birthday wave. Just a big wave. A great one. I hope you have a very, very nice one. I hope your cake turns out very, very nice. Very, very, very nice indeed. Okay, I'm getting excited with this now. Hey Google, how long's left on my timer?
There's 2 minutes and 33 seconds to go.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. It's nearly time. Nearly time. Thank you guys. You are always welcome. You're always welcome. Everyone deserves a little birthday wish. Everybody. Actually, do you know what I'm going to do? I know this is a little cheeky. Do you mind if I take 1 minute? I just want to throw a load of things into the dishwasher without being super, super loud into your ears. Like, I'm just going to go. Hang on. I know what music you need. I know what you need. All right. Give me 2 minutes. I'm also going to run an ad to disable pre-rolls for people for a minute. I should do that earlier in the stream, but I'd be forgetting things, you know. I'd forget things. I'd forget my own name if it wasn't on my birth cert. And oh my goodness, Bart, thank you for gifting us up to Arcane Samurai. Thank you very much, lads. Can we get some good eggs? Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to run an ad. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Probably less. Bonnie Mumbles, 2 minutes.
Hi chat, I'm just stopping by to say that I find drinking body temperature water to be quite nice and I don't care what you think. I want to remind everyone that this is a safe space, even if you are incontrovertibly fucking wrong about the desirable temperature of water.
Are there fights starting out here? Are there fights starting out here over the temperature of water? Thank you all for the bits, by the way. Jeff and Kyle. Are there fights? Can we have a poll? 3 options. Warm, room temperature, ice. Actually, wait. Ice and cold water are not the same. I think we need a poll to decide this one. Ooh, Jedi coming in. Here we go.
Hi chat, I'd like to express my gladness that people enjoy different temperatures of water, but ice cold is best.
Ice cold is nice cold. Thank you for the bits. Are ice... No, 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 not ice and water the same. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, vote then. You cast your votes. Do it. Jedi here to save the day from people having the wrong opinions. Ocean Minnow says ice cold water does make tooth hurty, but it's kind of nice though. It's hard to drink that much cold water in one go though. Seth Jr., thank you for the bits.
Coca-Cola at room temp because it was invented before fridges. Everything else with ice.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I can't. Yeah. Can't argue with that one. It is decent at room temperature. Right, let's have a look. More. This needs longer. Hey Google, set an 8-minute timer. It needs longer.
Alright, 8 minutes. And that's starting now.
Fuzzy Squirrel, thank you for 4 months of your Prime. Beverages should be cool. But are they cool for cats? What about tea? What about tea, Fuzzy Squirrel? Lewis, thank you for the bits.
My beautiful wife loves water coming straight from the fucking glaciers. I get brain freeze every time. Regularly cold water is best, no need to be ice cold. Y'all are wrong.
Y'all wrong for that. No, for real, no cap. See, if water's too room temperature, it feels wrong. It feels like it's been sitting there, you know?
Ice baby. Lol.
Thank you for the bits, Nixter. Another vote for ice water. How do you feel about sparkling water? It tastes like pins and needles. It tastes like television static. And I don't dislike it as much as I used to, but it has a weird flavor. Like, sparkling water has a flavor different to still water. But I don't dislike it as much as I used to. I don't know, it's just, I wouldn't choose it over regular water, you know? Ice cold water is horrible on normal days, it's bad, but on a warm day then it's good. That's true. It feels like it's cooling you down. I don't know if it really does or not. Jed, I think of the bits, lads. You're wild on the bits today. Thank you so much. You're very good.
You're telling me that some of you like drinking water straight from the kettle? Disclaimer, don't do this.
Don't do that. I'm sure you, I always say it, I'm sure you don't need to be told. Don't do that, okay? Don't do that. The carbonation makes it slightly acidic. That's probably it then. That's probably it. Yeah, it's a bit sour. There's a flavour to it, you know?
Some people with Crohn's disease need a stoma. Call that a semicolon.
I have to lie down. I have to lie down. I have to lie down. I'm not going to do the jump scare over the other side of the table thing. Don't worry, I'm still here. Thank you for the bits, yours. Oh, you're on one today. Hi, made streamer lie down. How about having tea bags in the kettle and drinking straight from it? Then you will die. You will. I thankfully don't know this from experience. Harry the pig, hello, how are you doing? Hello. Zargan said, did you know that Cake has a friend who's... Stop! Whose dad is a bee? No! I'm going to have to tell him that story now. Hey, Leah, lovely to see you. Hello, how are you keeping? I actually did forget there was sugar on the floor. I'm going to have to mop this place later, but look, it'd be grand. Medusa Skirt says, I feel like I'm actually starting to wake back up now a little bit. I had a bit of a like 20 minutes there, I was just like, oh... Because I only had 7 hours sleep last night, which is not enough for me. Cake, if you were a character in Zelda, I could definitely see you as a Rito in Wind Waker. I see it. Helios has just got off work. I'm delighted to catch you live, and I'm delighted to have you here. I hope work was kind to you, and I hope you're keeping well. I hope so. Shoehead says, I've heard eating ice can make you feel very ill. Yeah, I wouldn't... Some people chew on ice, but it will just hurt my teeth. I can't do that. Can't do it. I can't. Yeah, my thing with water temperature is if water is room temperature, to me it feels like it's been sitting there. You know, it feels like it's been sitting there too long and that it's not fresh anymore. And you need it to be fresh. Fresh, you know? Fresh. Why am I losing skin off the end of my thumb? Weird. Oh well. Are ice and water the same? No. Well, at least 52 of you know that. I'm worried about the rest of you now, however. Water and ice are different states of the same matter, but they're not the same. Not the same, you know? Room temperature water is somehow sweet, at least our tap water. Do you ever notice the thing where, and it is a thing because the viscosity of the water changes, that you can tell the difference listening whether someone is pouring hot or cold water. You can tell the difference because the viscosity of the water or something like that changes a little bit, just enough to change the sound of it, you know? And you can definitely hear when someone's pouring ice, you don't have to worry about that. Looney says, yeah, no, that's the thing. I used to think I was imagining it, but I saw someone actually break it down. I don't remember the ins and the outs of it, you know? You know? Temperature drinking water. Here we go. Ice cold, correct. Cool, acceptable. Room temperature, ew. Warm, wrong. Hot, bro. Go on, cast your votes. Yeah, a slosh versus a splish. You can also tell when someone's pouring pudding. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I'd imagine so. That's how you know when someone's pouring pudding. I think, yeah, the stickiness of the water. It's a weird thing to think about, but you know. The worst water is the one they serve on Qatar Airways because it's 8. I knew you read that as 8 kilometers an hour. 8 pH. Oh. Ooh, don't know how I feel about that. Hot water with leaf. Now, hot water with leaf, good. Hot water with leaf, good. Hot leaf water, good. Who drinks water without my waddy? Coxie, how are you doing? I do. What flavour of my waddy do you drink? What flavours are there? Come to think of it, I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I only use like my waddy stuff when I'm drinking alcohol to make it taste nice. Noodle, hello, barley water is decent. I haven't had barley water in years. It's not your waddy, it's my waddy. God. We actually don't have any my waddy in the house. We have Sun Quench. I don't know why, but the word quench just makes me laugh, and I don't know why. It's just a silly little word, quench. I think it's because it sounds like someone mockingly saying the word clench, which I think is very funny. And I don't know why any of that is funny, but you know, quench. I don't know why. I don't know why. Drink the cactus juice. It'll quench you. Oh, Amethyst, hello. Can we get a little shout out for Amethyst? How are you doing? On my way to borrow some food permanently. Hey, I don't know if it's turned out good or not. It's still in the oven. Still in the oven. It might be terrible, and I would hate to poison you. How are you keeping though? Lovely to see you. How's things? Where does the phrase "it's the quenchiest" come from? Because that is in my brain from somewhere. Maybe I don't want to know. Maybe it's something I don't want to remember. I don't know anymore. Hello, legend. How goes the stream? So far, so good. Oh, it's from Avatar. I have watched Avatar. I just haven't finished it. I need to go back to it at some point. There's nothing in my brain except for little tumbleweeds. See, I had a moment, funny you should say, Purple, where I was like, maybe it is power thirst, but no, it's not power thirst, but power thirst. Are you done yet? Not done yet. Will be done soon. I need to get back to Avatar at some point, because I was really enjoying it. Oh, there's our timer. Alright, I want the oats to be oatier, so I'm going to put the grill on. That's the broiler for the rest of you. I'll keep saying that as well, because I just think it's kind of funny. Hey Google, set a 4-minute timer, because I don't want this to burn, and it very well could.
Okay, 4 minutes. And that's starting now.
No. Bumbleboo and Hive, hello. I don't know if the topic's still active about the vote. With the way I remember, they used to drink hot water with sugar, like tea without tea. I've actually met people who've done that. Only one or two, but I had a teacher in school, and I only know this because we had to get the train to like a competition that I was in. It's not that exciting, like it's really not. But she was like, "Oh, do you want anything?" When the trolley came around, because it was like a 2-hour train journey or whatever. So she gets a cup of tea, I get a cup of tea, and we get like a snack bar each. and she makes her tea. Like, she gets the hot water, tea bag. She gets the tea bag and she literally does like this with it. She threatens the water with the tea bag, like for a second. That's it. Like, and that's it. That's how she makes her tea, and then puts milk in. Not for me to judge, but memories of tea, pretty much. A rumor of a whisper of a conjecture of tea, that's it. And a lot of people do that, and I think it's because people used to have like very, very weak tea growing up, because you'd have to make the tea bags last. Not to be like, oh, back in the day they had it so tough, but like you would reuse a tea bag because otherwise you would have no tea bags, you know? Well, that's why a lot of people drink their tea in strange ways. That's why some older people like the taste of sour milk, because it's the only thing they would have had, you know? It is just milky
Okay,
water.
that's just milky water.
It is just milky water, it really is. Milk flavored water, that's what it is. Thank you for the bits, Jedi. You're too kind. You're all too kind. Max Dante loves the essence of tea water. It's the LaCroix of tea. And I say this as someone who's never had LaCroix, but listen, its reputation precedes it, let's say. If the tea isn't as black as anything, then I don't want it. Oh, I have to let my tea sit for like 5 minutes. You need a bit of flavour in there. A bit of flavour. Now, mind you, as my mum has gotten older, she wants her tea weaker and weaker. So maybe it is just a matter of taste as well as you get older. I don't know. Nevrix says oat. Next message. Feck. Oh, eat milk! Oh, now I see it. No, sorry, I missed the
Okay,
context.
I know we all disagree on ice versus room temperature water, but I think we can all agree milky water bad.
Milky water bad. Have milk or have water. No milky water. No milky water. Have milk, have water. Don't no milky water. Water that has been tea. Bumble Moon says, my partner's father puts black tea in the coffee machine instead of coffee powder. It's kind of nice. It should steep just a little. Should just steep a little. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. Jessica's husband also just dunks his tea bag in once or twice and then sips it. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't. Just have a nice glass of water instead. Oat Feck sounds like an Irish folk metal band. It kind of does. I hate fruit flavored water because they never make it strong enough. Nothing's nastier than water that doesn't have enough of a flavour. I either want flavour or no flavour at all. Oasis is good for that. Not the band. I haven't seen a bottle of Oasis in the shop in a long, long time. You know, just a bottle of Oasis. It's supposed to be mostly water. I don't know, it's probably full of sugar, but it tastes nice anyway. Oh, it's getting a bit toasty now. Oh, okay, fair enough. I really hope this is done because I don't think I can really put it back in for much longer without risking a bit of burn.
For tea bags.
Oh, for tea bags, sorry. Oh, I didn't hear the 4 bit. Jedi, oh my god, thank you for the tip. Oh my goodness. Lads, can we get some good eggs for Jedi? I'm actually going to turn this and give it another 2 minutes. Feck it. Hey Google, set a 2-minute timer. Jedi, oh my goodness, thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Hey Google, set a timer for 2.5 minutes.
All right.
You are
2
too good.
minutes and 30 seconds.
Too good.
Starting now.
Vit Hit is Zoomer Oasis, but it's really good though. It's really good. Fatigue bags. It's probably the accent. Hang on, what? Let me play it again. Let me just listen.
For tea bags.
Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. It does sound like fatigue. It is expensive. Yeah, Vit Hit is pricey. Timer set for 200 minutes. That'd be just my luck. Just my luck. And the bags under your eyes, yes. Yes, they are. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. I know. Don't worry, Jedi. I believe you. I can see what you wrote. Like, the text comes up for me in the thingamajig, so don't worry. I believe you. I believe you. Thousands wouldn't. I believe you. CHEESECAKE, how are you keeping? Hello, hello. I think this should be nearly done. I want a little bit of colour and a bit of character on the oat topping, you know? Oh, you're clear for the chat. That's grand, that's grand, that's grand. And Bopachu, hello! We're going not super late. Late would be in a half an hour's time, which we might well be here for because okay, that's grand. Hey Google, cancel my timer. That should be fine.
Okay, it's cancelled.
Oh my god, wait, is this burning? Surely it hasn't burned that quickly. Maybe a little. Jeez, that happened very quickly. This is the problem with this oven. It's ice cold and then it's suddenly out of nowhere gets like roaring hot on the grill. Thankfully, we can just take off the bits that are burnt because the crumble has not solidified into one solid bit. You know the way I usually do the little, like, everybody say thank you oven. Everybody say, I don't know, somebody roast my oven, please. Everyone roast the oven. I wish it was extra flavour, but it was kind of smoking, so I think that might be a bit much. Please feel free to roast my oven. Because it obviously can't roast anything else. Oh! Roast my oven at your leisure. I better see some good oven roasts. Not those kind of oven roasts, but you know, oven roasts, the other kind, the oven kind. Okay, that's actually fine. Now we just have to wait for this to cool forever. If I roast it might mean it would actually work. Oh god, listen. Okay, I'm gonna keep on about this until it actually happens. Another thing I'm looking forward to when we move. A working, proper, real oven that does oven things properly that it should be doing in oven ways. Now, time for my exciting cooling method. This is not going to cool it down all that much, to be honest, because it's so thick. It looks incredible. It's good. It's going to be good. I have a good feeling. I couldn't say for sure, but it'll hopefully be good. Now, it might not. It might be a bit melty. And that's just the way it is. Because I cannot wait here 3 hours for it to cool down, realistically. But you know what? I can stand here and hold this fan. We can talk about it. When's the big move? We've no idea yet, Bunny Mumbles. But at some point this year, that's all we know. Some point this year. You'll obviously know, because I'll have to take a couple of days off stream, and then suddenly everything will be different when I'm here. And I'll be streaming from a different kitchen, which is kind of wild to think about. I am not putting this in the freezer for 5 minutes. It'll melt right through the freezer. There'll be nothing left. But yeah, it's funny because one thing we do have to consider is I have to make sure that I can stream from the kitchen properly. We have to make sure there's space. It's wild, like, the things to consider. Just some point this year, woo! Everyone blowing it. Everyone... Like you're blowing up birthday candles. If anyone spits on this, you're out. You out. Pick a window, you're leaving. Don't ruin it for everyone else. Nico Tendo! I saw that. Everyone saw that. Give it a cold stare. Put on your window porch to cool. Hopefully the neighbours don't try to steal it. I live in a coastal city. Do you know how many seagulls I'm going to attract? Every seagull in a 20-mile radius is going to descend on the house and peck a hole through the roof.
You should put it back in the oven. It's obviously cold in there.
I mean, it is a useless oven. Thank you for the bits. Oh, thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. Have you ever seen seagulls fight over like a sandwich or anything? Because they'll go for murder. Like they'll not be messing around. Operation, thank you for the bits. Oh, this is the.
Why do they call it oven when you live in the cold food without hot heat the food?
As I say every time, Because they were decided as far to go look more like. Oh wait, no, there's nothing in the oven anymore. Hang on. Okay, that looks very suspicious, so I'm leaving it there. Vaughn, feline, no, you're not going in the oven. It'll be too warm. You'll be very sick. You'll be very, very sick. You'll be sick as hell, but like not in a good way. A seagull once stole my dad's steak while it was on the grill while we were camping. Oh, that's cruel. It's cruel. I sat with a friend when a seagull took a whole sandwich out of her hand. Oh, goodness. They're bowled. They're bowled out. I don't know how I plan to extract this whole thing from the tin. I didn't really think quite this far ahead. But if I can take it out of the tin, it might cool down a little faster. At least around the edges. And we only need to cut out one slice to do a taste test, so... Put chat in the oven, absolutely not. Unless you want to replace that camera for me, and I have no intention of replacing that camera, I really like it. It's not the tiniest, most, versatile thing in the world, but it works very well, I'd say. I remember seeing a seagull take a hot dog right out of a man's hand. So mad. I'd be mad as well, honestly. Lifted by the foil, that's what I was thinking. It's decently strong foil. Actually, I think I might get away with lifting it by the foil. The tin itself is starting to cool down as well, so I might be able to just put it on a... I think what I can do... Alright, here's the plan. Aluminium does get warm, but it does cool down quite quickly. So I think what I can do is... I can put this here, and I can lift that back onto here. I'm going to just make a little room, because why do I still have this here? I just have the one big apple in here, and I don't know why. Immerse the bottom of the tin in some ice. I mean, you could do worse. Sam Too Quick! Hello, how are you doing? I hope you are keeping well on this Friday. And the other days too. Okay, we can do this. If this rips, I'm going to scream. I'm not. No, I don't think this is going to work quite that easily. I feel like this is like a two-person job. It's like I have to hold it like this, someone else has to hold it like this. Unless I could tip it out. I'm scared. I could slide it out. I could. Gear that's not the worst idea. If you're cold, we're cold. Put us in the oven. No. No. I fear. I can't call McDara. He's not here. He's off doing things. He's a busy boy. He's actually not in the house, so. No, no. Get back. If I slide it out, it's going to disintegrate, I think. I just had an enormous cranium idea, and it's going to go wrong. It's not. I could flip it onto this and then flip it back onto this. Because I need to kind of keep it all in one piece. I'm scared. I already regret this. Yeah, it's going to crumble to pieces. I actually can't do it that way either. It'll fall apart. I don't know how to extract this. I hadn't thought this far ahead. There's no way I can do this. I need a second person to, like, scoop this out. If I did that, I would have to leave it that way around. What have I done? We might just have to eat it from the tin. Ah! Run up and down the hall with it. I don't think that's going to get it out of the tin, though. Yeah, I think we do just need to let it cool for another few minutes. Life is cruel, truly. Truly cruel. You see, if I lift by the foil, it's too crumbly. Like, it's not... Unless I could get it, like, in the corners. But even then, it's going to go in the middle. Just cut the tin off! I don't know why I keep considering this, because I know it's not going to work. Because if the foil rips, it's all over, like... No, I'm just gonna leave it. Use centrifugal force. I'll do my best. Why did you slide your cutting board under the foil as you lift the foil? No, you see, I can't, because if you think, like, it's not very, very solid. So as it goes up, it's still kind of going to go in on itself. 2 spatulas down the side, lads. I don't think it's coming out. I think flipping it out and flipping it onto this could work. But I also think it might not at all, and I'm scared. Throw it to the ground from a height, and the moment the tin separates from the crumble mid-fall, grab it. Flip, no flip. I think we might be in trouble. I don't know how to get it out, because I need to cut it into bars. Oh, God. Actually. Wait. Rysuke, you could be onto something there. Hang on, where did I put the tin foil? If we seal it in, it's not going to come out of the foil. We're bringing the foil with it, so it shouldn't disintegrate. If this goes wrong, it's not your fault, for the record. It is not your fault. I think this could work.
What if cutting board on top of pan, flip whole thing, remove pan?
See, that's what I was thinking. I'm just worried. I don't know. If it goes wrong, you're all banned. No, not really. Okay, stay with me a second, okay? Believe in me for just a minute. Believe in this dumb idea. No, I'm too scared. I'm actually too scared to do it. I don't know why. That's what I'm afraid of. I think the middle is going to be too soft to flip it. Why didn't I just make a normal roundy cheesecake? Why did I have to make it into bars? Why did I make it difficult on myself? Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I can't put it in the fridge. It's too hot to put in the fridge. It'll destroy everything in the fridge. This fridge is not very strong. No, I'm too much of a coward. I'm too much of a coward. I'm not doing it. I'll eat it out of this with a fork. Oh dear. It is turning in. It does look like a bit like kind of like a casserole, to be honest, but. I can't put it next to a window. All that's going to do is give it a view. Every pigeon and seagull, again, in a 20-kilometer radius is going to come in and eat it. Maybe if it's such an ice bath. I don't know if I have anything big enough to make an ice bath for it, is the thing. But yeah, again, that's I literally, I physically, even if it was a good idea to put something that hot in the fridge, it's not. You should never put something hot in the fridge. There is physically, there's no. This is my fridge. This is what we got. This is the fridge. Ah, it's a tiny little fridge. I can't wait to have a normal sized fridge. Oh, I can't wait. It's gonna be great. It is cooling down actually fairly significantly. Am I going to live my life in fear? Or am I just going to go for it? I do not live in fear anymore. Fear has been vanquished. Cake Jumper resisted fear. I can actually maybe peel the foil from the sides a little bit. Now, these two ends are going to be crumbly, but that's fine. It's a crumble. It's going to... It's a cow farm. There's going to be cows outside. Like, it's a crumble. It's going to be crumbly, so... I'm going to just... Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my goodness gracious tonight. Lads. We have a birth. Would you give me 1 second? Whose birthday is it? Tell me, lads, whose day of birth does it happen to be on this day today? Isn't it convenient that people are being born and it's also a day that exists? Makes you think, huh? That was a joke, by the way. I would hope you'd know that, but just in case. Oh my god. This is such a chunk of food. Whose birthday is it? Whose birthday is it? Oh, it's your birthday on Monday, Spaghetti Oodle. You will have to remind us. I'm stunned. My birthday's been on the same day each year. Each year. Today's Mary Berry's birthday. Ah, the more you know. The more you know. I can't taste it yet. But you know what I can do? Because I don't want to move it yet. I'm going to give it a few minutes before I move it. Do you know what I can do just to torture you? I can do that. Just to torture you. Look at that slab. Look at that. It's really weird having the camera be this close up. I'm glad you've had a good, uninterrupted view of the cheesecake bars that have not been cut into bars yet. All right, let's bring the camera back to how it was. If I can manage that. This in itself is a bit of a job to get it right. And I don't know why I thought it'd be a great idea to mess it up, but look, here we are. Yep, yep. I think that's more or less the way it was. Probably not at all, but we'll know in a second when I come over and have a look. It's close enough. It's close enough. Oh, I didn't realize... Wait, when did we get in illegal mode? I didn't even see that happen. Did I? Did I comment on it? I was so taken in by doing this. Okay, I'm gonna get a big knife. Can we start a taste test prediction as well? A prediction of the taste test. Aha, itchy arm. Where is the knife? Here we go. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna cut it right there. I know actually I'll leave it cool for another minute before I do anything. That's it. You've had your 5 minutes. It's all over. That's it. You've had your time. I'm gonna see if I can get a slightly boppier mix. Just for right here. Oh yeah, my favorite boppy Nintendo music mix. It's been at least 10 minutes since I told you how amazing the Spyro the Dragon soundtrack is, so, you know. I have to make sure you don't forget, ever. We got 10-minute predictions, so it accounts for a little time for this to cool down properly, so we can cut it up. Oh, yeah. Cake, have you seen the new fan art? Wait, hang on. No? Is it in Discord? I don't know why my voice is going up like that at the end. Is it in Discord? I'll have to go look in a minute. Is it good? I'm scared. I mean, of course it's good. I appreciate all the fan art you do, even if it is a bit wild. But the wild stuff is very fun, so... It's amazing. Oh. Avia Light says, I just got back from my consultation. Like, oh, you got the okay to start HRT? Ah, yes! Congratulations, Avia Light! Can we get some goodness for Avia Light? Ah! That's brilliant news! Oh my goodness, fair play! Oh, delighted! Yes! Hey. Oh, seriously, I'm just so happy for you. That's excellent. We love to see it. Mickey D, hello, me when Twilight Hardwood plays. It just goes. It's like, hey Stuart, you know, we need some music. We need some music for this children's game, all right? For this, this little 3D platformer game, you know, with this little guy, and he's very cute, and he just hits you with the, like, oh, it's amazing. How are you keeping? How are you getting on? Lovely to see you. Can we get a cheeky shout out for Mickey D? What else is good? I mean, the whole soundtrack is good, but I'm trying to think, like, what's a good club banger while we're cooling this down? Good news from Spaghetti Oodle. Also saw my birthday being on Monday. I got my autism assessment last Friday. Oh, delighted for you. It's so nice to have answers about that kind of stuff. Oh, just, you know, gives you a bit of peace of mind and hopefully get the support that you need, you know? You know. What else we got here? Just looking through. Oh, Wizard Peak is a banger. Hang on. Very good. Very good. I too have a pizza mind. Pizza mind. Kuro says, I can't scroll up. It won't let me. Kuro says, I've been writing an application for the past 2 hours. I'm taking a break from it right now. My career orientation program is coming to an end soon. And I finally made up my mind where I want to go. Ah, yes! I'm applying to a school where they teach media design, general art skills. And if all goes well, I could get the extra money so I can move into my own first apartment. Oh, I really hope it works out to you. That sounds brilliant. That sounds ideal. I really hope it does work out to you. That's excellent. Best of luck. Like, seriously, very, very good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Oh, good. I'm so excited for Vatican this weekend. I really, really am. Again, I'm scared, but I'm excited. I think it's going to be very good fun. They seem like a lovely bunch as well, so... The crowd put them together in the college, so... Yeah. We're almost at the halfway point of the prediction as well. If you would like to predict now with your points. I think this is... It's actually cooling down fairly quickly. It's going alright. Do you know what we haven't had a groove to in a while? When's the last time we stood here and grooved to the Pictionary SNES theme? Or the NES theme, rather. When's the last time we took time to appreciate that? Perfect cooling your baking music, you know? It is Pictionary, yeah! It's so good! I love the top comment is just, Tim, it was just Pictionary, come on! It is so good, like it just slaps. I'm gonna put on the Plock one in a minute, because that they go hand in hand, they have to be played together, it's the law. So good. It's just like, I'm so impressed, like, it's one thing composing something like this, but with the limitations of the NES sound card, to just be like, yep, that's it, we're gonna make this sound good, you know? Oh, here it is. Anyone here, is there anyone here at all who has not heard the Plock? Oh, Jebaru, thank you so much for an entire year, the whole thing start to finish. Jebaru, thank you very much. How are you keeping yourself? Come in, come in. What is going on? Blah, 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 blah. Forgot all my words, I'm sorry. What's going on? Is there anyone here who hasn't not heard the boss music from Plock? Because you're about to, I'm just gonna press play. Plock itself being a fairly, like, from what I hear, an unremarkable enough game from everything I've heard. Like, it's fine, but... like, it goes from like Haunted House to Hotline Miami. It's amazing. Oh, hello. Oh, you're back in time if you wanted to have a taste of these.
Yeah!
Everyone say hello. Bro, why he goes so hard? The music's so good. Nothing's in the oven. McDara, it says on the screen, nothing's in the oven, okay? There's nothing in there.
Sauce.
There's nothing in there. I don't know why you're so upset. There's nothing in there. I'm just making sure this is properly cooled. That is the last moments of the cheesed cake. Is it good or not? Prediction. There's nothing in the oven. There's nothing in there. Tim Fallon is to NES music as Phil Collins is to 90s Disney movies. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. Oh, goodness. All right. I think this is ready to cut, and I'm going to put on slightly more relaxed music. Slightly. Oh, that's quite a bit more relaxed, actually. This is it, the last seconds. You want to vote now on your phones. And we have an extra taste tester. Charge your speaker. Come here, you owe me a tenner. Oh, I'm scared to cut it. Jeff says, I played Plock back in the day. Unremarkable may do it some favours. Good idea, poor execution. There's a lot of, I think there are a lot of games of that era that were sort of like that. It's just like, you know, just couldn't execute the good idea, unfortunately. But you know what? It do be like that. At least we got some banging tunes out of it. I'm scared. I am nervous. I'm more nervous about just cutting it badly. Because I want to give you a good, like, cross section of one. Would you grab a little plate for me, please, and thank you? I might get a bit from the middle, actually. Middle bits look fairly promising. I mean, they all look kind of promising, so we'll see, you know?
These poor plates have seen better days.
Oh, geez, they really have. It's okay, we can get new plates someday. I'm gonna put 2 bits on here. Are you ready to see it up close? I actually haven't even showed it to you up close. We're kind of doing this a bit backwards-ish. Are you ready to see? Are you ready to see? I gave you the zoom in, but I didn't show you a cross section. Are you ready? I don't know. You know what? You might not be ready. I'm just getting the music. It's fine. Just getting the app. Hey McDar, can I ask you a favor? Will you press play on that when I ask you to? Thank you. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Behold! Apple. Oh wait, it's focusing on you. Apple crumble cheesecake bars. They're messy. Oh, they are messy. Look at that, lads. Look at that. Look at that. Behold. Would you risk a bite? It might be the last thing you ever do. I don't know if they're good or not. Would you risk a bite? Behold. They have been made and they exist and oh, they are crumbly. Oh, that's a bit close. Oh, geez, you can just see McDara right there in the gap. Yes. I've got a decent enough feeling about these. Put the whole thing in my mouth out of 10, says Bunny Mumbles. That's high praise. And geez, I haven't even tried them yet. They could be awful. We might have to go to the doctor for a week after eating these. All right. Cheers. It's crumble. Should we confer? And no motor oil next time, so...
Again?
Oh, you didn't notice it was in there. All right. On 3. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
The base, delicious. The crumble, excellent. The
Oh my god, the
cheese
apple.
cake. The fact that the apple isn't total mush and there's like a very tiny bit of like structure left
Yeah,
to it. Oh,
it's not
good.
even crunch. It's just that the apple has a little bit of structure. It's so good.
Yeah, it's like it isn't
Oh!
crunch. It isn't like it isn't underdone. It isn't crunch. It's just you can tell there's a bit of apple there,
That's
and I love
so
it.
good.
Yeah.
Hedge, hello, crumble, excellent. Bogos, binted. What do you think of the base? It's a digestive biscuit base
Always a winner.
with butter.
So it's a buttery biscuit base.
Yeah, it's a buttery biscuit base, exactly. Exactly.
Base. Base.
Exactly.
Base. Base.
It's a buttery biscuit base.
Bit
Oh.
crunchy. Little bit nutty.
It's not really.
No, it's not at all.
I didn't realize. I thought we had nutmeg, and we don't have any. They don't tend to have it up in Aldi, but like you know.
Gives it a slap around the face. You know?
Yeah, slap around the face, buttery biscuit base, exactly. Based base. Oh.
Base knowledge.
Good news from Art Pastel Kelsey. Hello, my new glasses came in, and not only can I see the individual leaves on trees, the rainbow hearts of the ladies know I'm gay. You gotta make sure people know, because otherwise they won't know. They won't know. I'm delighted for you getting your glasses, though. Diana Mooney, thank you so much for 11 months. How are you keeping? Lovely to see you. How are things? Are you very well? Come here. I'm going to bring a little bite. I'm going to bring it over in my hand, so please don't bite my hand, because then I will have to go and get a tetanus shot. And that would be very awkward for everyone involved. Here, do you want a bit? Here, I'll even show it to you properly. Look at this. Would you like... It's messy, but here. Here. That's all I can spare now, unfortunately. I have to cut all the rest of it into bars once it cools down properly. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty good. I didn't think they would run this late because I didn't think they would take this long, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it.
Damn good.
So good. We did it! Yes, we did it! We made apple crumble cheesecake bars. And they're really good. They're really, really good. Is anyone going to try this recipe? Anyone at all? Because if you are, I really recommend the digestive biscuit base. It's especially if you're not, if you just don't want all the fecking around. What's in the oven? Nothing! There's nothing in the oven. Nothing, no things. If any of you do try this, as always, if you ever try a recipe that I've made on stream, I would love to see what you make. Feel free to throw it over in Discord. I just realized the camera is sideways. That's okay, we're all sideways now. Gonna do it this weekend. Oh, best of luck. I hope it turns out lovely for you. Very, very lovely. I'm definitely gonna try it. Yes. Oh, lads, have we had, I must ask you, this is very important. Have you had a very nice time today on this day? I know I crashed like halfway through stream. We had 20 minutes of just going, but have we had a very good time? A very, very good time. Yes! I'm so glad. I don't know why I keep doing this. I'm so glad. This was really, really nice to make. Not especially difficult, just a little time consuming, a little fiddly, but worth it. Yeah, worth it. Now come here, I just tell you all of the things. This weekend, I am out in UCD. I am at Vaticon, and I'm there with a couple of other Irish streamers. I'm really looking forward to it. We'll be doing panels over the 2 days, and I'll be around. If you're there, say hello. If you're not there, don't say hello unless you find a way to do that. I don't know how you do that. I will be back on Monday streaming, and we'll be going back into Oblivion because I want to play more Oblivion. I feel like I haven't played as much Oblivion as I want to do. I keep having to miss streams or reschedule stuff or whatever. And next week, I will not be streaming Thursday or Friday, and I will probably be back as normal the next week, normal-ish. So I'll keep you in the loop on that. I had something else to tell you. Oh yeah, I'm going to just I'm just gonna see. We have a film night tomorrow, as usual. Let me see what we are watching, because I sometimes tell you the wrong thing and I vaguely just. And tomorrow we're watching the Lego Batman film. Marsha's gonna be hosting as usual. So if you're subscribed, you're very welcome to hop in to the Lego Batman movie. And if you are not already over in the Discord, here's the link to go over there immediately if you like. And if you don't like, then you don't have to go over there at all. If you're looking for something else to do for the evening and you haven't already been over to the YouTube, I have a new YouTube video that went up there last Friday, and it is something else. So if you want to head over, I'd also appreciate the support on YouTube, because I don't know how YouTube works. Right. I need to see who I can leave you with now for the evening. I need to see who's going to be good tea for the rest of the day. Who? I know where we're going. That's how do we feel about a little more food? A little more food. I haven't had the chance to go over to Ben in a while. And Ben's making tofu Vietnamese sandwich. Oh, banh mi. Oh yeah, all right. I know that's exactly where we're going.
We had banh mi recently, and I'm still thinking about it. It was so good.
I had banh mi for the very first time. Yeah, it was, what was it, 2 weeks ago? It was DCC weekend. It was so nice. Oh my God, it was so good. So good! I'm going to leave you in his care because it's a good vibe. It's very chill, so you can chill your brains out and see with someone who is actually very, very good at cooking as well. If I spelled that right, I really, really hope so. Oh, I can't raid. Okay, so I can't raid over to himself. Let's see if there's anyone else on I can leave you with. That's strange. I wonder if it's a bug or if it's intentional. If it is, that's completely fine. You know, some people are just in the flow of it. In that case, I'll see if I can send you over to... I'll send you over to... A Recipe Reborn. Let's see. What's... 7-layer magic bars, Rice Krispie squares. Done. Darn. I'm so sorry. That was really loud in the mic. A Recipe Reborn. Is that gonna let me raid? Yes. All right. I'm going to leave you with... Oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to leave you with Lemon Drop, who is making Rice Krispie treats and magic cookie bars, which sounds incredible. It sounds so good. Please go over, be very, very nice, and I will see you either over the weekend if you happen to be out in UCD for Vatican, or I will see you on Monday for more Oblivion. Thank you so much for coming along. Please let me know as well if you make the recipe. Goodbye from me. Goodbye from Shark. Goodbye from Dave. Goodbye from McDara, who is standing over there on the side. Thank you so much for coming along, and I will see you soon. Goodbye.